Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are back in Final Fantasy XIV Online. And we are finally going to get that blasted fat Chocobo. So I played a little bit after finishing last time, as you might be able to tell from my fantastic new armor. I was mostly just doing some of the optional quests, rather. I haven't done any of the story quests, obviously. And there was a tutorial dude who gave me a load of armor and a new book, so I'm kitted out. Salutations, Citratus and Amy. Nice to see you both. Glad you could make it. I also, it just happens to be National Go Fishing Day today. I also picked up the fishing profession, and I did a lot of fishing. I not quite overtaken, so I'm level 17. Let's get rid of this. There we go. So I'm level 17 mage, and I'm also fish. A level 17 fisherman now. But leveling up as a fisherman is really easy. You get loads of XP for catching fish, and it's not, well, it doesn't start off as the most intensive fishing game ever. It does. I have picked up some new skills now. So I've got the powerful hook set and the precision hook set, and the what did I pick up? I picked up a thing. Patience. So it's, yeah, it definitely, I was sort of thinking, oh, this is nice, but it's kind of basic so far. It's just choose the right bait. Hang on, I'm just gonna slide over slightly because I'm in the way of the UI a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it was pretty basic. But then I started unlocking skills for the fishing ranks. I was like, oh, it ramps up. So, yeah, I'm fully in on the fishing. I have put my spectacles back on. I don't have them on this one because I do have them on, but my fishing set covered my pompadour up, so I had my head slot turned off. But I've got them back onto my book slot. Let's get my rabbit. And then let's get back to the plot. So we might do some impromptu fishing as I go. I don't remember which. Oh, it's Navigator's Daggers are what I'm trying to get at the moment. I will stream some fishing. The fishing is, when I get to a new area, I'll do some fishing. It's basically what I've been doing, because there's the whole fishing book thing that, let me switch to my my book goes away, my cat goes away. But yeah, so there's a whole, there's the fishing log, there's the fishing guide, and there's so many areas I haven't, these are all the areas of the game I haven't been to yet, and then these are the areas I have been to. So I've done some fishing in the upper decks, the lower decks, and I went to Middle and Oscar. So I haven't even done that much fishing, and I've still hit level 17. I think I might get my fishing class up to 80 before any combat class, just because it's quite easy to level up and it's quite fun. Especially, yeah, I haven't come across any frogs yet. It's all fishy. It's all just regular fish so far. But yeah, it's. There's also, I do want to start doing the culinary stuff as well, which is cooking, but I'm not going to do that right now. What I am going to do is teleport to Aleport, I think is where I need to go. Do I need to do anything here? No. No, I had. We did the quest with our rabbit friend, and she had a bad experience with. Yeah, you got to head to the Culinary Guild, and they'll set you up. She had a bad experience with the pirate that we tried to apprehend, and that was where we got to. This isn't where I need to go. Deliver the missives to Upton and the Lorby Dry Dock. I'll pick this quest up anyway. Oh, I have 2 quests from him. The Consul has admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. I bid you speak of her once more to prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps this time she will be more forthcoming with information. Tell her that although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will ensure a greater sentencing. Alright. Rakontai is the smuggler I talked to. She's just around the corner. This gives me a cat. Ooh. Now then, we need to do something about the curls running wild in Vibrand. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of curls will upset the balance of predation in Aleport. Given time, they will establish a breeding population and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. A large number of merchant sailors and travellers pass through Aleport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk unless we stop the curls here and now. As much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but we Yellow Jackets must put the safety of the people above all else. Reports indicate the curls were last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. Oh, that sounds like something like a part of like a Disneyland area. When you're ready, play seek them out and do what needs to be done. Yeah. Final fantail sea. Is a fantail a type of fish? It is, isn't it? Okay, good. Skull Valley. It's fine. It's just a name. You know, it just looks like a skull. It's not like full of skulls. The Yellowjacks want to know. Oh no, I can't remember what voice I gave this one. The Yellowjacks want to know if I'm hiding more jackals. Fine, I'll come clean if it means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Aleport, but wolves, you can be sure folk will pay good money for them. With the Yellow Jackets breathing down me neck of late, though, I haven't had time to care for him. Poor thing's probably too weak for hunger to move. I'll tell you where I hid him, but if you want to take him, best move now. Or with curls running wild, killing the pirates, jackals and all, I won't be long before they start snooping around for more animals to train. I have to warn you, though. Ooh, soothe. I have to warn you, though, he may be a... So I got distracted by the text in different font. I have to warn you, though, he may be a pup, but he'll likely make a meal of anyone who gets close to him. Try winning over his stomach with this here succulent bone. If that ain't enough, try Brennan's belly to soothe him. You can bet he'll be following you everywhere. I left the critter in Quarterstone. Hurry before the pirates find him. Yeah, but I've already got... yeah, Jack Dog, but I've already got a pig and a cat. I can't have more pets, unfortunately. Well, I mean, I can. I'll go and get them, but... What have you got? You're a Fate. I don't want to do you. I am at the dry docks. Where's the mission I need to turn in? Oh, is it Lower Nagosco? Oh, the Moravi dry docks. That's a different dry dock. Have I not been there? Yes, I have. There. Whoosh. I should probably... I go back to the main town quite frequently. I was going to say I should maybe set one of these towns as my homes, and then I'd save some money teleporting back and forth between them, but... Mimadoa! What say ya? Another initiate, eh? Initiate, you say? Getting lots of initiates these days. Lots of initiates. What do you say it was? Now I reckon this initiate's here looking for work. If it's work you seek, eh? Well, you need not fret, as I just happen to have a task what needs tending. A dear friend of mine, Rostin something or such, is holed up in the lighthouse on this side of the grip. Used to be that I'd visit the lad once a senate to see how he was faring, but me legs just ain't the same since the gout gone and grabbed hold of them. Jesus. I'd be grateful if you could check out the Candlekeep in me stead. Oh, and don't be forgetting to take your 4 curved jackal fangs. Tell them they's from Moa, he'll understand. Only more arbitrary parts of this quest. You want to go visit a guy, but then also taking 4 curved jackal fangs for seemingly no reason. I can't find my pets out of cannons. This isn't Sea of Thieves, and I can't start a petting zoo. These are all nonsense suggestions. You have a message for me from Forge Master Hananza. Yeah, that sounds about right. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let's see it then. Boom. Blast and botheration. Another delay. I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Dandy! Jack, is it? No, that's not what I said. Well, Jack, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the victory of the symbol of Limsa Liminsa's rebirth, and from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalassocracy. Yep, I did that word. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Ooh. Well, if you, I was going to say I will be a layabout and troublemaker, but if you're going to give me, I got better shoes than that. I'll take the bronze pieces though. Who knew that all the Hop's ancestors live in a completely different world? It's, you know, people have an accent, and if they've got an accent, then other people must have that accent too. That's how accents work. Alright? There's not just one accent per person in the world. Especially not in this bloody world, because there's too many people. Oh, woe is me, I seem to have gone and misplaced 4 of my packed lunches. Whatever am I to do? I can hear our belly grumble from all the way over here. I'm certain I made enough for everyone, so it must be that I either dropped a few or gave some to the wrong fellows. Oh, did you hear that? It was his belly again. He does not look at all pleased, does he? I must stay with my cart. But if you could search the dry docks and see if you cannot find those lunches, I'd be eternally grateful. I might even whip together something special for you. Ah, did you see that? I heard from him just gave me the evil eye. If those lunches don't turn up soon, we're afraid he'll come over here and eat me. Alright, Wafufu. I'm on the job. Also, you reminded me that I need to eat something. That plus 3 XP isn't much. But it adds up. Yeah. Every little helps, as they say. Ah, look, it's Metamind. Or if Wafufu be needing one of her lunches back, you say. And here I was beginning to think the lass had eyes for me. Not that she's me type, mind you. I like me woman a few hands taller, and a few ponzoos heavier, and a few shades bluer. If me you basically don't like her race, I get it. I wouldn't have minded the extra meal, though. A man can work up quite a craving when he's been pounding, stretching, and shaping sheets of iron all day. Okie dokie. Thank you for the lunch. Thank you for not giving me another quest. You know. Quests are dandy and all, but I've got a mite too many of them. I should probably get the storyline quest, shouldn't I? We're in the 7 houses. What was the voice again? We're in the 7 houses, that man. Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 old turns to the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Frulismurd, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Liminsa's, but is yet to return. I have sent several missives to Haldbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. The man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Haldbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where you can rot alone in the middle of the sea for all eternity, surrounded by delicious turtles. The ultimate punishment. Yeah. Doesn't sound that bad. You know, maybe it's like Skull Valley is actually really nice and Turtleback Island's horrible. It's one of those things. Oh, are they up there? Might as well get these lunch boxes out of the way since they're... Well, I mean, yeah, since they're in like the immediate vicinity. Stop looking at the pig. Grab the packed lunch. There we go. And then... Oh no, Lingsturm has one. Not Lingsturm. At least his name's easy to pronounce. Don't tell me you came to collect my lunch. I can see it in them accusing eyes of yours. Sure, I knew right well that none of these lunches was meant for me, what with today being my day off and all, but I never thought little Wafufu would miss just one. If I give back the lunch, which you promised me, or not mention that it was I who took it, I don't want the lass to think I was trying to swindle her, though that's sort of what I was trying to do. But she doesn't have to know that, does she? Right then, carry on. That's right. It's not a crime if you're not caught. Everything's legal until you actually get arrested for it. That's technically true. I was going to say legally true. I don't know that I'm prepared to say that it is legally true. Please tell me you found the lunches. I swear our brim has shifted several places coast since you departed. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You did it. You found all the missing lunches. Now perhaps I can rest in peace and then the Brim won't be indulging in his cannibalistic fantasies. At least for today. And you also have terrible shoes. Thank you. I mean, as a reward. That wasn't just a random insult on your fashion. Honestly, I don't know if it counts as cannibalism because you're not the same species. I think if he eats you, it's just... I mean, it's probably morally wrong still. I'm not going to argue that, but I don't think it's cannibalism. Just, you know, setting your mind at ease there. Oh, there's more quests. Oh. Was that? What little tea leaf? Yeah. I think that's... No. I think that tea leaf is the one who's got a quest for me now. Or is this someone else? Ah, this is someone else. Why can't I... Oh, there we go. My ankles! Ooh, he's got new spectacles. When it comes to riveting, you could search the realm over, but you won't find none better than his... 10 score rivets a bell I drive, twice that I... What? 10 score rivets a bell I drive, twice that if I'm rotting me cups. Yeah. The key to driving rivets proper like is how hot you can get the buggers. Well, there goes my pig. He's come back now, good. The hotter the rivet, the stronger the bond she'll make with the steel plate. Problem being, was I to heat me rivets in the forge, they'd be cold as a dead horse crotch by the time I hauled them back to the victory. You do have a way with words, don't you, Hezkezi? Hezkezi. 'Tis why I use the white hot cores of the lightning sprites, but as you can see, me supply's running a tad low. If you ain't too much trouble, would you be so kind as to fetch me some? You look as if you could take a whole pack of sprites with one hand tied behind your ass. I could! I guess, probably. I like the dialogue in this game, I will say. Like, voicing all of the characters isn't a chore. That's an L, not an I. So it's Hezkezel? Whatever. It's all nonsense words. I like the dialogue, but the naming's all over the place. I'm looking for a strapping young adventurer good with his numbers to help tally our remaining supply of planks and logs. But I suppose you'll have to do. Alright, Yogi. Now that work on the Victory is nearing completion, I need one final count on the lumber we have, so I can determine if we'll need more. I already have Raisin Maleasin, Reason Maleasin, and Rolmo Mamolmo. Oh, that is actually pretty much Rumo Falimo starting on the tally. So speak with them and see what they found. Then bring me back the exact number of quarterdeck logs and forecastle planks remaining on site. Understood? Get a lot of exercise being an adventurer. Right, I've counted the logs. It's just funny to me because I'm really liking Final Fantasy XIV, but I played Final Fantasy VII Remake over the weekend, and it's just the pace is just so different. Like the scale of the task. Like Final Fantasy VII has me. I mean, I know that this does build up to that. Like I was going to say that Final Fantasy VII has me fighting in like an alternate pocket dimension against a giant monster. But I am pretty sure I do get to sort of similar stuff like that in this eventually. But currently I'm counting logs and it just tickles me. Just finished me count of the Cedar Mass, and the Yardmaster ain't going to like what I have to tell him. What? You tell him for me? I'll be my guest then, lad. The Victory, being as big as she is, will be outfitted with 3 full-size masts and 2 smaller masts. Each mast will have its own set of 4 or 5 spars across, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. And so just how many mast-worthy... I think that's the first time I've lost interest in the sentences in this game. How many mast-worthy logs did I count here? 4. Not 400, not 4 score, not even 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can take that to the Yardmaster, but I don't say I didn't warn you. All right. Yeah, I like the names of the title. Like some of the names are okay. I want to say they're mimosas, but that's not the mimosans. I can't remember what the tiny race is called, but yes, I like the little people. The names of the little people too. I like the goblin names. The big dudes with their Welsh names are tough. Rumour for Limo, 200 oak birchen planks, not one, not less. I counted them twice, and then I counted them thrice, just for good measure. We may be in trouble, though, if them shipwrights need any more than what you see before you. The fires of the Calamity claimed most of the trees in Old Oakwood, and what of those remained, you ask? Why, we chopped down the rest to help build the Victory. Alright. I have done all your busy work. This one seems especially like menial. Like I didn't even leave the square. I trust you had enough fingers to help through the tally, so tell me now, what did you find? Those be grim numbers indeed. Their calamity may just be a faded memory, but it seems we're still far from truly healing. And as a salt-blooded Laminson, it pains me to say, but we may have to turn them tree folk to Ingridiana if we're to finish the Victory on time. Oh, turn to the tree folk, I see. Okay, I do have I can see another quest on my map, but I don't know where. Where'd it be? Is this direction? Oh, okay, it's still in town. Lalafal, thank you. I will. Oh, that's a cool mount. Oh, bye. I guess her people needed her. I will make a concerted effort to actually learn some of the more, learn the species names and stuff, because I am quite invested in the lore. I think that's part of the fun is learning the is learning about the world. It's been a while. The orange cat's so much less trouble. not anything like a mimosa. Well, it's you know, it's a word I had in my head. It's a word I had in my head. That's the only defense I have. I only really saw because they don't mention the race names a whole lot. Oh, I need to find one here. Yeah, they don't mention the race names a whole lot outside of the character creation system, so I will learn them though. I was about to say, oh, and I now can't remember. I was about to say that I know that my character's like, I know that it's a human, but with a Y in it, and I was about to say that I'm a hymen. That's not what I am. Oh. Oh, good work, cat. Here, thank you. I knew it was like it was sort of similar to human-ish, but it had a Y somewhere. Oh, I've had a very long day, obviously, I think. If that's gonna make me laugh. Well, we got two. Should be right. My new gear is. What? My new gear is keeping me quite defensible. Yeah, I am also. I'm not going to take you for granted, but while you're here, I am absolutely happy to have you here, filling in the many blanks in my knowledge of the Final Fantasy XIV universe. Alright, I might as well go and do that one whilst I'm up here. Yeah, because it's only over there. Thought I managed to get away with that. Okay, so pop up. Rostner. Yeah, it can get right lonesome up here all alone. We'd naught but the wind's chill to keep a man company. Some days I carve jackal fangs to help clear the voices, to help clear me head of the voices. The voices calling me back to the great blue. All right, dude, here's your jackal fangs. Please don't jump. What's this? Mimido sent you, did he? Well, you tell that old man he needn't waste his few last suns in this round worrying about poor Ross and his heir. I'll carry on as I always have in the service of the sailors, alone till the day I die. Aww. Let me do a quest for you, sad lighthouse keeper. Whilst the carvings help keep me head clear, a bit of company would ease the solitude. Truth is, with each turn of the sun, I creep ever closer to the brink of madness. All day and all night, I dream of someone who might rescue me from this prison. Someone broad and hale, with skin the colour of the sea, and eyes that'll suck you in like a maelstrom. Someone like Gimthota. Sounds nice. It's been enchanted by her sweet magic since I first saw her. A young lass from the Morrowby dry docks on patrol of the God's Grip. She smiled at me, but I was too up inside by fear to meet her gaze. And now, since her promotion to head watch, She can't be bothered to make the climb. I will tell you how it is I feel. Done me duty to the sailors. Wait, might be you could tell her for me. I'd make it worth your while. You could take her a nice Lanoskian lily bell. That's a flower. You'd think you'd like that. Aye, I reckon she'd like that. Ain't met a woman that didn't like flowers. Unfortunately, she has a explosive case of allergies. I'm really sorry. She died. You killed her. I'm here to arrest you now. Alright, those are all back in town, and that's over there. Oh, that's pretty. I just noticed that. Blue coral explosion. Oh. I don't know what that is. Now, will this kill me? One way to find out. What's up? Don't mind me. Just dropping in, literally. Does that self-righteous dog Arthur doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? Yes, and I need to do this and this and doubt is here somewhere. Oh, he's taken aback. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that, can he? I swear on my poor Anna's grave, navigator rest her soul. I know naught of this Frismilde, Frilsmid, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we were here at the quay. I've had enough trouble these past few suns, what with the sinking of that Leminson cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone take note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. Okay, just give me some... No, not give me some gloves, I'll take those. Thank you. Hey! I love that someone contradict each other, like you want to deliver a flower and someone else is like, do not deliver the flower. There are games that do that. Like you'll say, hey, I need you to give this letter to someone, and then you go and talk to someone and they're like, oh, what? Ooh. I like them, though. Don't deliver the letter. And then you have to make a choice. I don't like having that much power. That's not true. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to eat... Okay. If you have to... It's always just so... It's very good at just interrupting me joining a fate. Oh, I've unlocked my Aether Flow gauge. I should probably check that out, because that's probably important. If you have time to be standing here, questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows? You may just run across this Frilsmid everyone seems so eager to find. Here's hoping to find the navigator hasn't found him first. Alrighty. There's very few quests where you get to make a proper choice. Yeah, I figured this isn't the kind of game where there's a whole lot of like moral... I did it! There's a whole lot of like moral or like any sort of dialogue choices that actually affect anything. It's just one of those, you know, it's well, I say that again, Final Fantasy VII does that, the remake at least does have a couple of them, but yeah, generally it's, you know, you're along for the story, which is fine. Use the action energy drain. Using the action energy drain fills the Aether Flow gauge, which is required to perform certain actions. You can use the job gauge description anytime from the actions and traits menu. Okay. Where is... Hang on, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's switch back to this. Okay. Hang on. I'm in the way. Alright, deals unsuspected damage with a potency of 100. Target suffering from a bio or miasma effect. Fester potency is increased to 200 for one effect. Or 300. Oh, so you want to go bio, miasma, then fester. That makes sense. Then Energy Drain deals unspecified damage with a potency of 100. Additional effect, Aether Flow 2. And I need Aether Flow 2 for certain actions, but it doesn't say what actions. Do I have any of the certain actions that need Aether Flow? Oh, I got Swift Cast. Nice. I need to set these. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, Fester and Energy Drain are set over there. What is auto attack? I haven't been using that really. I probably don't need. Aether Flow doesn't really come into play until you get job upgrade level 30. Cool, thank you. I couldn't see anything that like said that it needed it, so I figured it was probably something. It was either I just wasn't looking at the right thing, or it was something that just doesn't come into play until. That's not what I wanted to do. It's just something that doesn't come into play until later on. And thank you for confirming that. Right. There we go. I don't need auto attack, really. I suppose I could get rid of resurrection, because I'm not planning on doing any party stuff. And if I do find someone who needs resurrecting, I could just go and choose. Well, I'll leave it there for the time being. I could just choose it there. I could just go and find it if need be, but. Every time you slide across something, you think of the cha-cha slide. I don't know what cha-cha slide is, but here you go. Cha-cha. Cha-cha. Go and amuse yourself some way. Zoom in. Excuse me, adventurer. Might I have a moment of your time? Allow me to introduce myself. I am a zoom-in field assessor for Melvin's Gate. My work with the Custom House involves the investigation of claims made regarding the unlawful import of restricted items from foreign shores. Recently, there were a number of petitions made by the residents of Candlekeep Key concerning a species not native to Vilebrand. If the species is indeed alien to the island, it must be located and destroyed immediately before it is allowed to reproduce and possibly disturb the natural balance found here amongst the area's fauna. I would ask that you take this lump of fetid dodo flesh, great, and place it upon the mounds of soil throughout the nests and the invasive species. The odor shall draw forth whatever creatures lurk beneath, leaving them easy targets. Why did you just have this? Why were you just standing here talking to a soda with a load of fetid dodo flesh in your pocket? Cat people are weird. I can't do that bit yet because I haven't got boats unlocked. Does it want me to go over there? There is a quest. Righting the shipwright. Search the salt strand for survivors. So yeah, I do need to go over there. Oh, this is the God's Grip. This is what people have been talking about. Okay. I mean, I've had all sorts of nasty crap in my pockets. They stunk a long time before, but yeah, everyone. People always think. I always think about that when people talk about like going back in time, and they go, oh, it'd be lovely to go back in time to like the Tudor period or something, or to the Middle Ages. I just think it would, because no one ever considers the smell. Like everyone before soap and like bathing regularly was a thing. It just must have smelled awful all of the time. I'm Frizzmilt. You say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts. I thought you might be, but you must know I cannot show me face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Key, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs. so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and the ship, the swell had risen to night on 10 yards, and 'twasn't long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we were flung headlong into the Lominson galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. I've made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with quickern, and I hate one with a sword. And now you see why I cannot return to the dry docks. Well, that's fine. That's what I'm here for, isn't it? Are you quickerns? No, you're megalo crabs. Yes, also the poop in the streets is another thing as well. Sort of, yeah, pre-plumbing era. Oh, they're like little... I'm gonna... And then... Fester! Did I do that? No, hang on. It died before I could do my... Hang on. Alright, goes again. Fire. Miasma. And... Why can't I fester it? Oh. I just have a bar above my head now. Cool. Why can't I use Fester? What was I doing wrong there? Range 25 yards. Was I out of range? Cast instant. Cannot use yet. Alright, we'll try it on the next one. Fire. Miasma. And what am I using Fester? What am I doing wrong? Oh, that uses A for flow. Right, I see. So I need to use the surge to build up my bar, and then I can use Fester. Got it. Ow. He stunned me. Well, he's understandable. He's quite stunning. Now I've got Fester. But, you know, he's about to die, so... Well, I've got it charged now. Right, now let's do it. Fire! Miasma! And then... Fester! Whoa, that's a nice bit of damage. Oh, yeah, that's a nice... That is a nice combo. I like it. Did I get all the bits? Take the 3 items to Frills mid. It's quite hard to see the text against the salt. Eighth row gets even more OP later on depending on your job choices. It's cool. I like it because it's you know, it gives me something else to kind of not do, but it's like another kind of thing I need to kind of pay attention to. I can't just. I like it. It's sort of the complexity is ramping up. Finish him off for me, cat. Oh, no, that's right. The poison got him. I suppose once I got my Chocobo, the next thing will be figuring out what job choice I want at level 30. So I'm gonna look forward to. At night I was tossed into the sea like some dollar rags, and it weren't long afore the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the Seven Hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore here. And here's I've been ever since, waiting for the chance to salvage me master's cargo. Alright, well, here's the 1, and the 2, and the 3. There you go. I'm missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay me respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell that by him? I'll be back by the dry docks by nightfall. Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. Alright. You're welcome. Right. Let's go... hang on, what we got to do? What's near here? Forbidden Island. That's the... oh, that's the fetid dodo. Alright, yeah, let's get that... let's get that crap out of my pocket, literally. Oh, I also picked up a, which should help things. I picked up a ring that gives me plus 30 experience until level 30. So, that's neat. That's a nice little, and that'd be useful. That'd be useful when I switch to being a red mage as well. I'll get Jagdog eventually. He's over the other side of the map. No, it's the dodo flash. Fire! Miasma! Fester! And dead. Oh. These are only level 10 in fairness. I probably don't need to go through a great deal of strategy to sort them out. Oh! I thought I was done there. I was reading chat. That surprised me. Yeah! Oh, I'm liking Fester. Didn't even need to do that. I healed on my own. Yeah, the newbie rig's good. I like it. I think it's good as well that it's just like, well, I think the one I've got is specifically for magic. Yeah, for war. Oh no, for war or magic. So yeah, it's useful just to sort of, you know, that it's not like linked to a particular class, so I can just use it. There we go. I can just use it with every job class that I pick up. It's great. And no, I didn't buy the... They're not the earrings aren't the expensive thing. The expensive thing is pre-ordering the next expansion. And the earrings are just a free gift you get for pre-ordering. Thavnarian mites. We might have collected eggs from cargo carried on ships hailing from Raditz and Han before, but always in Limbs of Leminster. There, Limbs of Leminster. There are no records of ships travelling to or from the tiny island nation making stops here in Candlekeep Quay. nor would they ever need to. Unless the mites had not come from the ship that laid anchor here, but from a different vessel, one with more heinous motives. I believe this will require further investigation. I thank you again for your assistance. Perhaps I may require your services again in the near future. You are welcome. Okay. Let's maybe actually just leave through the actual door this time. I think it's the first time I've actually gone through the gates of that place. So... say it with flowers. Yeah, this is the quest to get the lighthouse keeper laid. That is important. That is important to me. Got a unicorn. Oh. I mean, it's no fat Chocobo, but a unicorn's a unicorn, isn't it? I've been drawn into a trap, a sweet trap. Yeah, you got it. And boom. Do I only need the one flower, or do I need lots of them? Oh, that's that. Oh, dang it, I can't. Is there any way I can turn off? There must be, because there's the HUDs. Inventory grid. Hide. Save. Yes! There we go. I'm still in the way, but I'm less in the way than the inventory grid was. Say it with flowers. No, that's fine. I only needed to get the one. I mean, I could have looked, because there just obviously isn't... there aren't any more. What am I supposed to do here? Kill. Oh. I contributed at exactly just in the nick of time. Good going, me. Good going. The level sync was flashing because I was standing inside a fate, but as soon as I decided to contribute to the fate ended. So it's weird that they call it a fate, I will say, because even though I know the word is fate, F-A-T-E, in my head, all I hear is fate, F-E-T-E, and it just makes it sound much less impressive. No, okay, why don't we throw myself down? It's like, oh, I've got to go and contribute to the village fate, and it's like, do you really? Is that... like, what are you doing? The raffle? You contribute into the, how many sweets in a jar? But no, I've got to go and kill some jackals. That's a pretty extreme kind of fate. The fates I went to just had, like, you know, the two things that I mentioned, raffles and how many sweets are in a jar. No, I can move the Aether Gauge. I think I can move everything. Yeah, you're right. It is kind of in the way there, isn't it? Aether Flow Gauge. Let's pop you... Might be good to have you. Let's just pop you above. Should I stick you over to the left? Oh, wait, no, because then you'll get in the way of the chat bar. Let's stick you here. I want it to. I want the corners to match up with the. There we go. Yeah, that's better. That's less in the way. I mean, sweets are important business, as is counting the number of sweets in a jar. But, and honestly, I mean, given the sort of level of stuff that I've been asked to do, like counting logs, it's not that much different to the scale of things I've been asked to do. You're standing inside the man I need to talk to. A gift from me, from Candlekeep at Ocean's Torch, but I don't record ever meeting anyone. Ah, an Noskiad Lilybow. Yes, it's coming back to me now. Rotsnet, I believe his name was. I remember specifically commenting on how I despised my patrols for the Godscript for the areas full of Noskian Lilybows, and the terrible weeds always send me to sneezing. I was right! She did have terrible allergies. Give me the quest to go and arrest that man. Well, I am flattered. I'm afraid I cannot return the gesture. As head watcher of the Morrowby Dry Docks, it is my responsibility to see that the peace is kept until the victory's christening. I simply haven't the time to pay would-be suitors any mind, no matter how desperate they may be. Well, perhaps once the ship is complete, I could consider a climb at the peninsula. Perhaps. Okay, cool. Thank you. Give me... still worse than what I've got. The only problem with getting decent gear is that all the quest rewards become terrible for a little while. Medoa! Where'd you call in from? I don't recall sending for no initiatives. Jack Dandy? I once knew a lad named Jack back when I served on the Cloud Dancer. He was a strapping young leg with teeth as white as a princess's paps. I'm guessing that's arse. You ain't him, though. Nose ain't quite right. And who are you again? Got something to tell me, has you? Rustin there? What's that mumbling milksop whining about this time? No, let me guess that he's lonely. Bah, put a pair of warm women in his arms and another in his lap and he'll be right as rain. Well, I tried that and she sneezed. 'Tis what I do to help me forget what ails me. Not that old Memo dear need much help forgetting, mind ye. Might be that I'll send him up a few saucy trumpets this coming eve. I remember, you're a weird one, but you're a bro. Sprint. Athram, I will speak to you in a second. Here's Kezel. 3 cores and I can be done with a day's work and back at the alehouse where I belong. There you go. Leviathans, aye. You really done gone and fetched me the blinking cores. Athbrim will be right pleased to see that, you will. 'Twas the former that came up with the idea to use cores to heat the rivets. A clever one, that man. Sharper than a fang in fishback's beak. Probably is why he made the chief so quick-like. Brass spectacles. They are... I think they're the same that I've got, but I think they're a slightly different colour. So, you know, I will take them. Let's... Oh, I didn't have my head slot turned on. So that's what my current looks like. And these are... Oh yeah, I like those colours a bit better. These are more grey spectacles. They go with my my grey coat. I'm relieved to hear that both Frizmid and the supplies are unharmed, though it was foolish of him to believe that I'd blame him for that, which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was of less natural sort, the sort which the Sahagian have been known to conjure. Ooh. I shall take the hard leather satchel belt, because that is better than what I've got. Nice. Oh, I could have had the... Oh, the hard leather, my shepherd's belts, actually. But this one gives me vitality, mind, and intelligence. Yeah, perception's not much use to... Not much use to me. Ooh, is that a new book I spell? It is, but it's worse than what I've got. Great. You know. Jack, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldec and Vimels. I still do not like you. Okay, well, I like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Grim Thotter, head of the watch here at Dry Docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance. Investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby, I recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa Limuntzas endured before, during and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coins, just the thought of it sickens me. Okay, thank you. There's no equip feature that puts on the best gear. Okay. Yeah, I think I did click on, recommended gear. So I think I have the recommended gear on. Yeah, because I did that when I was fiddling about with the fishing gear. I like the personal touch of like manually putting my stuff on. It's nice. What's up, Grim Thotter? Ah, yes. I had a feeling you would be the one Brim sent since you first arrived at the Morrowby Dry Docks. I've had my men watch you. Well, there's no need to get angry. I made it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It is simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then. I assume We'll go with Atburn. We'll go with Atburn. Informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates, we believe, are conspiring to raid the dry docks, were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. They hold Beyblade tournaments nearby. I would have you approach the men posing as a lost adventurer and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Chinagho, bless you, he's still suffering from those allergies, I see. Stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with the exact location of the camp. Alright. User interface seems really intuitive. Yeah, I mean, you can clearly tell it's designed for a PC, but I think they've transitioned really well to PS5. Well, I mean, it was on PS4 before this, so it's transitioned really well to consoles, I should say. And, you know, this game's been out for 8 years now, so they've had a lot of time to fine-tune everything. Jack, haha, I knew it. No more sardines for Kanago tonight. I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Atbrim would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Did we speak? I don't remember speaking to you. The job, yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates of the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it is a holy place dedicated to the Naimea, the spinner, the Beyblade champion. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Okay. So this takes me... Oh, it's only over there. Do angry pirates dream? Yeah, that isn't far. I just remembered, I'm thinking, well, there's loads of these quests that I haven't got over here, and then I remembered I teleported over here, and they're in a completely different area. So I will need to head back at some point if you don't get that star, give the bone to that star. What I've done is I've taken that dog's food and then left the area, and the dog's just now is just continuing to starve. I'll go get him eventually. Right, disreputable pirate. I mean, I know nothing of your reputation, so it's awfully presumptuous of me to assume that you're disreputable. I'm giving you to the Count Annoying to step back on that path and carry your venturing arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, I've had it up to me ears with your type roaming the hills like they was yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man can't enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up asking which way is the way to the local live mate. 7 elves if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, god damn it. Elves balls. Once we have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken piss out of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags. We's knives to sharpen. Alright, well, I mean, they're not immediately hostile, which is positive. Some fireflies. Lovely. Right, on my way. Let's head back to the Grim Thought. What's up, Janango? What up? So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Jack. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. You are welcome. I'll just set the bombs. Alright, now I'm going to pick this quest up, and then I'm going to go and do the other quest in the other area, because I feel like I'm probably going to be over here for a while. I am concerned, Jack. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. Yeah, they moved as soon as I spoke to them. They creep ever closer to the dry docks. I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. Our ship is the symbol of everything Limsa Lamensis strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Jack, are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guard submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either OUEST at the front gate or Chenango at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and ill findings directly to me. Alright, I will be back. I'm sure they won't do anything until I return. But I have a dog to feed. Sorry. Boosh. Right. I say that I've got a dog to feed. I don't see... Where are these quests that I've... That's my fishing quest. These are the two that I need. Oh, okay. Over there. Ooh. That's a fancy chocobo. I am looking to getting... although I will be riding the fat chocobo to start with, obviously, after building up for something, I am looking forward to getting my own chocobo and doing some stuff with that as well. I want to make him red. And I'll get him a cool bridle. And... I don't know what else you can do with chocobos. You can ride them. Here's the gold source. Does that mean they have chocobo races? You'd think. Oh, there's my dog. So I need to give him... There are races. Excellent stuff. Grr. Give him a bone. Yip, yip, yip. And then I need to soothe him, if memory serves. Soothe. Oh, there it is. Sniff, sniff. Oosh. I have acquired the dog. Excellent. They don't use the same Chocobo. They need to buy a separate race Chocobo. Oh, well, that's fine. I guess, yeah, you don't use the same horses for racing as you do for riding around town. I mean, you use a car rather than the horse, but you know what I mean. It's, you know, they're different. You use horses, you use them for different things, so that does make sense. Let's go and do the curls as well, actually, before I head back. Fury up the other curl. They're over there. And of course, the other thing I'm looking forward to is Triple Triad. Because it's the only thing I remember enjoying from Final Fantasy VIII was Triple Triad. I remember putting a lot of time into it. I don't remember how to play it at all, but I remember enjoying it. I mean, that's not true. I did enjoy a bit of... Oh, it's dead. I'm gonna save the saving from these scurvy dogs. Mew mew. Oh. Mew mew. I have acquired the baby curl. Yeah, I am surprised because I mean they adopted Gold Saucer from 7 and they adopted Triple Triad from Final Fantasy VIII. So I'm surprised they haven't adopted mini games from other games like Blitzball or I didn't play 12, so I don't know what mini games there were in 12. Let's just go with Blitzball. Right. I heard from Raconto that you went looking for the starved pup in Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? I did. Ah, so this is the pup Raconto has been hiding. Well done. She was not here long ago, as a matter of fact. Seems she is willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. But that's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. You couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader is yet to be found, but perhaps now Aleport can enjoy a moment of respite. My pocket is barking. All that remains is what to do with this pup. He seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. Oh, he's got a little bandana! He's got a little red bandana, look at him! Oh. There's simply no room for him at headquarters, and letting him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realise now how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. Yeah, I'll take him. I think I get the cat as well. Welcome back, adventurer. How did you fare against the Curls in Skull Valley? That's clever, by the way. Giving you a minion quest and giving you both a cat and a dog so that everyone's happy. I see. So this is the baby Curl is all that remains. It's truly a shame it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting against the Curls, but it would seem you slew the pirates' last litter while saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed has ended. There's a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word not long ago that a group of pirates related to our investigation was taken... Is that the same group of pirates that was taken into custody that you mentioned like 5 seconds ago? To investigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will join them shortly. But what to do with this baby Curl? This is all very similar. He seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his father. The Yellowjack is not fit to take care of it, Curl, especially when full grown. We cannot simply release him back into the wild. I suppose there is only one option. You have him. Friend, I leave this baby Curl in your capable hands. I'm sure you will do what's best for him. Yes, never summon him. Yeah. So we do have a quandary now, because I have. Oh, why is this is about favourites. There we go. Oh wait, do I not have? Oh, I need to use them, don't I? In my inventory. There we go. Yeah, do I? Do I want to see them cool with the pets? I do indeed. What's something I can do cool with the pets? Use the Moogle, the wind-up Moogle. Oh! Oh, I thought I had two, but it's just he's got one as well. What can I do? Oh! He's playing with the other Moogle! Oh! Look, our Moogles are dancing with each other! Oh, that's yours! Hello! Oh, do! Oh, you've got your Chocobo as well. Oh. Oh, so this fairy that you've got, like your current summon, that I've got my carbuncle. Oh, neat. Oh, I like carbuncle, but the fairy's cool too. Oh, I love the Moogles dancing together. Oh, the scholar has fairy summons. Okay, that is good. That is important. Good information to know for when. Oh, that's less cute, but that is still quite cool. It's like a little. What's that? Like a little Ifrit thing? Yeah, it's an Ifrit. Oh, man, it's a shame you can't like. I suppose you do kind of fight them. They heal you. Oh, that is super useful. Because that is... I mean, the little bit of extra damage that my orange carbuncle does is nice and all. But at the same time, healing me is the thing that, you know... Forgetting to heal is the thing that gets me killed more than anything else. Oh, bye, Ifrit. Okay, so Scholar gets fairies and Summoner gets... so do you get, like, Ifrit and, like, other ones like Shiva and, like, tiny versions of each of them, I guess? Is it just the Moogle? You said the different pets will interact with each other. Do you have any of the other pets that I have? Because it'd be nice, it'd be cool to see them interact with each other. Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Oh, that's cool. You can be... You're not locked to just one of them, are you? You can be both... Well, obviously, because you are both of them, so yeah. This is just an ult I made to help you. I have nothing on it. Oh! Well, I appreciate it. Should we, I don't know, should we form a party? Seeing as we went to the effort. Oh, okay. If we party, I won't level up. Oh, fair enough. Oh, I just realised you're wearing Cloud's Advent Children costume as well. I didn't tell. I couldn't tell because you obviously you're not built like your character's not got Cloud's build, so he's massive. But I just realised that that's the clothes you're wearing. Oh, that's. You can help in dungeons. Cool. Oh, well, happy to have you on board. What was I supposed to do? I need to go back to... I need to go back to the key, I think. Because that was... I did the 2 missions that I had sort of lingering here. Oh, you've got the whale! I should accept. If I'm your friend, can I get in the... Oh. Can I... So is a Moogle party not the same as a... hang on. Am I clicked on? Ah! Thank you. I'm on. Oh, this is cool. Oh. It's so like, oh. I was gonna say it's so graceful, and then they got confused. Oh, that is cool. Don't know how to get out of it now. Oh, there we go. Disengage. Oh, that's neat. I've been seeing... I saw that in the store, and I saw... Obviously, I've seen a couple of people ride them around, and I was sort of thinking, although if I was going to spend money, I would have gotten the Advent Children motorbike, just because it's Cloud's bike. It's great. L3 makes me dismount. Thank you. That will be useful. I'm sure there would have absolutely been a moment when I got my fat Chocobo when I couldn't figure out a way to get back off of it again. Ah. Alright, well. That's really cool. Cheers for doing that, Stratus. That's, yeah. I mean, you're happy to sort of accompany me as I carry on. It's the only mount that has a speed boost. Ah. So the thing is I do like the Fenrir, but if they did, I'd much prefer the Hardy Daytona. So if they ever did one of those, I think that would be... I mean, I'd be hard... it'd be difficult to convince me not to buy the Hardy Daytona. But the Fenrir is cool, but I just like the Hardy Daytona better. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the Morby Dry Docks now and carry on with the story quest I had there. So, as you say, so do I need to disband the party then? Because we're not, because I won't get XP if I'm in the party with you. Yes, thank you. Then you can get the Regalia car. Oh, the Regalia car. I kind of wish I'd finished Final Fantasy 15, but again, I did enjoy. That was another game that had fishing. I did enjoy that game whilst I played it, and yeah, the car is cool. If I get it for free, definitely. I do. Yeah, I do like the little dog. He's a bit hard to see though. He's a bit small. I'll keep him around. Since we've just got him, I'll keep him around for a little bit, and then maybe swap him out. But all right, Janango, hail adventurer! Glad to have another hand aboard shore to help shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Grim Thor's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'll take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Alright. Find the shifty-eyed sailor. It's over here. And up. Stairs. Oh, that's not stairs. Free, just need to get kill a few fates to get the car. Great mount, easiest 4-player mount to get. Fair play then. So that's an upcoming. I'm guessing, is that a? Why can't I get to? Over there. I'm guessing that's a repeat of an event then, and they're just running it again, are they? I need to go round and up. Okay, I think that's what I do need to do. Oh, from a while. Well, I suppose, yeah, they probably did it when... That makes sense. I suppose they probably did it when Final Fantasy 15 first came out. So, yeah, makes sense. That's cool. Well, yeah, when that's available, I will absolutely go out my way to get that. Like I said, Fat Chocobo is cool, but so is also a fancy car. As are my other mounts. Like I do have a few mounts on this account. So I've got all of the collector's edition mounts. It's just the Fat Chocobo is the only one I actually really care about. Where's this? Doesn't come back often, so it's, yeah. If the last one was 5 years ago, I suppose, yeah, it's worth making the effort to unlock it. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh, we've got another jumper. Don't jump, my friend. Bah, spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. This is the one that won't let me jump down, isn't it? Yeah. So I can jump down from here? No. Over here. Fat Chocobo's honestly one of your favourite mounts. Yeah, I just like the Fat Chocobo generally. Like as a summon, as a because it was one of those ones in, I might be misremembering this, but I'm pretty sure it's the case that you could summon the Chocobo in 7, and it's just like you had a random chance of it being the Fat Chocobo, and I just remember the first time that happened, I was just like, what is happening? It's just, you know, I was a little kid, and it's just like one of those things, and it stuck with me, and now I love the big fat big bird, because he's due to cause commence battle for victory in peril. If you're above the maximum level, will be synced as follows. I'm only slightly above, so that's fine. Oh, I like her hat now that I've got a better look at it. So you found one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventurer to ask for aid, but what could these knaves be planning? What's the pirates? Out of nowhere! Stuck me good! Gods below, we were not prepared for this. How were you not prepared for this? This entire questline is about you being suspicious of pirates. The pirates, soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count, seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there is no time to lose. Jack, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I shall see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. Yeah. It looks a bit like a like a plant pot. It does, which is why I like it. Let's go. Defeat the pirates and protect the victory. Because they were a few levels below me, it might get rid of them with a few ruins, but I've got my nice fancy Aether Flow attacks. I should be using them. Fire! Die and you heal. Stop healing! Oh, you. That doesn't make sense. You did have a staff. Sprint. Did I turn off the music to avoid the DMCAs? I only got caught out by one song from the last stream. Like, weirdly, like, the one I stopped to listen to didn't register. But then I got hit for someone playing Chopin. And I guess because it was, like spot on to a specific performance. I have disputed it because Chopin's been dead for 150 years. So I don't think you can actually copyright claim his music. I think you can claim. I think they mistook it for a specific performance, but I haven't run into. But they haven't got back to me yet, so it doesn't really matter to me because I'm not monetized with the amount of subscribers I've got. So I'm not at the moment. I don't care. I don't care too much about like music stuff. Being it probably when I hit 1,000, I will start to care, but for the time being, it's nice to hear random anime songs when I'm running around Limsa Limosa. Is this the pirate we fought earlier? They all look the same to me. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Oh wait, no, that was a different guy talking. Shut your trap, boy. This will all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why do pirates want to destroy a ship? That's the opposite of what pirates do. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is, what it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright. The plot thickens. And building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Libyan's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. It's me, Plantbot Girl, and just some other person who seemed shocked. Ah, I wondered why Atbin had never spoke of his father. I never would have get thought. This ship's a symbol, all right, of everything that went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Grim thought, Jack. Pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the Victory. Careful, I've got my book out. I'll give you a paper cut. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna addle you as well. That's what you do. He's a beefy boy. He can take a licking. But he's not doing a whole lot of damage. Good stun, there we go. Bio, miasma, and Vector. Someone healing him? Oh. Alright, I need to pay more attention. I was thinking, this is taking ages. Oh no, she's helping. Is he just healing himself? Oh no, you're here. I knew someone was. Go to this silent lackey. No healing for you, pirate. Did it. You can turn off performance individually from game music, so you can just mute the player music without muting the game music. Oh, okay, that's cool to know. Yeah, I really thought it would be like the Final Fantasy music that got me caught out, but no, it was someone playing their made-up piano in the town square, and it was like literally like 15 seconds whilst I was looking in a menu or something. So I could also just when it's something like that, I could literally just mute that part of the audio from the end video and it'd be fine. But as I said, there's no point me getting the monetization back on videos at the moment. I must be getting old, letting some green venturer get the best of me. I mean, there was 3 of us. Did we kill him? I think we might have killed him. Oh no. That's one bloody big ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Oh. Oh, okay. There he is. He was proud of him at the end. My thanks, Jack. I shudder to think what may have become of the Victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Grim Thoughter. Yosh. I forget how this... I don't think it does. I mean, I know we fought that pirate before, but he was a different pirate. And then there was those guys who summoned the golem that was rubbish. It's like a terrible golem. How fare you, Jack? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Lominsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry docks safe. Atbrim apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rayner's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I'd ask for another favour. Yeah, go for it. Okay, so when you learn the ability to play music in Final Fantasy XIV, it gives you a message prohibiting you from playing any songs not from Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, they obviously, from running around in the town square, back in Limsa Lominsa, they don't actually... Yeah, no one pays attention to that. But, yeah, other FF songs get games made. Okay, I guess it's just like a, hey, don't do this because... So they can sort of say legally they've gone, well, we told them not to, but we did also just give them an instrument that lets them play whatever they want. Aren't cover songs protected by fair use anyway? Maybe you have to buy a license to monetize a cover song. But, well, no, because you get cover bands all the time. And they play them. It's their own original performance and stuff. I don't know. I don't know enough about music. Yeah, legal jargon. I don't know enough about the music industry to comment one way or the other. Jack, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since last we spoke, a curious missive has been discovered amongst the personal effects of whatever. The pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script he believed to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Lominsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to return to Badaron and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, into his hand and no other. Do you understand? Ah, yeah, let's go back to Badaron. That's my Badaron's my boy. Teleport! Ah, here we go. I do like Limsa Lominsa and it being bustling with people, like all hours of the day. So last week when I was, after I finished playing and I was just doing a couple of bits, I did try and do some, like the tutorial party dungeon. Like literally the first one they give you just to kind of do it. And I couldn't get, we could get DPS for days, but I couldn't get enough health, healers and the other one, tanks. And I was like, why are there so many people on? Why are there so few people playing? And I realized, oh, it's a European server, and I'm trying to get on at like 2 a.m. That's why. The outcast. So yeah, I should probably try and play this game at a more reasonable hour when I'm trying to do anything party-wise. Well, at least with random parties, anyway. Badaron! Ahoy there, Jack! I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Artbrin laid out the entire tale for me. Poor sod was still reeling at his old man's part in the business, but at least you kept the victory from being sunk afore she sailed. For that, I owe you me thanks. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limsa. Lad, so I didn't see the comma, folk know that when they need something doing. You need something doing, and what might that be? Read this. want someone to read a message written funny letters for you. And Grim thought I might know a man as could. Well, let's see it then. Aye. I reckon I might know a canny bugger that can read stuff like this. Ugly sword by the name of Badaron. Oh, he's got the same name as you. I mean, I suppose that's not too unusual. I know like 5 Daves. You know, like you're like one of your regulars now, Jack. You've never let me down, and Navigator helped me. I reckon I can trust you. Grim thought was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing here, no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Oh, okay. Healers and tanks, rare DPS. Yeah, I suppose it makes. Yeah, yeah, that does make sense. I do normally play as DPS in games, so I guess it makes sense that they're probably more common. If we queue up together, you're getting dungeons way quicker. Brilliant. Well, so if we party up and do dungeons, will I still get XP for that then, or is it just normal quests that I won't get XP for? Good to have you aboard, lad. Now then, where to start? Oh, this is a special one. Back when I was a younger and nastier, I learned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them sagging letters, lad, and I should know. I've got more fishback messages than I can count. It gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of L in Western Lenoskia, then the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates, 'twas a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this right, alright, the attack itself came much too early. I wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them, rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as well as they say, was paying Atabin's old man. They're with the Serpent Reavens, right? Oh yeah, that was their name. But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do, or what? Well, if they did it early, I guess they weren't ready. 7 L's. I've got it all backwards. That mess of the victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. Fair play to them. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. If bit about raising out in Western Lenoskia, that's where it'll be. Summit tells me Swift Perch is about to get it, and it hard. I seem nonplussed. I seem unconcerned. I'm just like, okay, whatever. What do you need me? Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rainer at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him an you can be damn sure. And give him an hand you'll be damn sure he'll need one. Badaron, your dialogue is difficult to read sometimes, I swear. Dungeons will sync your level down to mine, so it won't affect my XP. Nice. Are there any coming up that we can do then, or is that still a ways off, dungeon stuff? These I was in. Commodore Rainer at the Coral Tower. Too much stuff like that though. Right, let's try that again. Marauders Guild. I'm not too far from my first dungeon. Okay, cool. Well, if we get to that tonight, which I should do, I got another couple of hours. I'll happily have you on board. Marauders Guild. I guess this is where to join the Marauders. Don't worry about that. Raina! Yes, I'm Raina. You must be an adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are You are to be commended on your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Baderon. While I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be cruelly dashed. Tell me, what is afoot? He's young for a Commodore. An assault on Swiftperch. But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Baderon is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baderon's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir! Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threatened to overwhelm our defences within the day. The garrisons request immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator. It seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give them the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traitors. It is at such times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us naught. Dandy, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defence. Leave it to me. That's what I'm here for. And anything, literally anything else you ask me to do, basically. I don't have the option to say no. And as soon as people seem to have figured... What is this tiny man? Why is there a tiny robot? Oh, great. He must be someone's minion that's gone. That's just... No? Or he's just a tiny little yellow robot. Okay. Cool. Dungeons and Big Fights, where you get partied up with other players to explore and kill strong monsters. Cool. Well, that should be fun. Alright, I need to teleport, don't I? To Swiftperch. Cool. Well, hopefully we can do that tonight then. Rice Flow! That's a silly name. Commodore Raina sent word we'd be getting enforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. Oh, you were the guy at the beginning on the boat. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swiftperch, was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancied scum claim the honour of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ill. You hear me? Yeah, let's go. Here they come! Here now. I thought all them Yellow Jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for the Sahagin brothers. I'll give them all the same voice. What now? Pull back and wait for our Sahagin brothers. Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swiftperch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squads 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, We meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. The limbs of the monster! Ah, gut you all, you yellow bellies, and dance on your gizzards. You don't have gizzards. Oh, here we go. Take out the abs this time before we head for the main guy. I'll worry about it in a second. Kill this dude. No, they're decorative fighting. Lots of them. You think they would have brought weapons to this fight, but they're all just punching. I suppose they've got knuckle dusters. What is this? No. Okay, I thought maybe that was an AoE attack. He's like a regular mate, but he's really angry all the time. He's just incredibly annoyed. Let's get rid of you. I don't think I need a healer. I'm not going to let you kill my boy Gladriel Sultan. Go, and now it's just the last big dude. Oh! Now, let's kill him first. He's caught on a blanger. Blanger is, but it's dead. That's the important thing. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Oh no, they've cut a slit in my hood. Those fiendish pirates. It's the mask dude. The source of his strength becomes clear. I can't remember what else they gave him. Oh no, I was going to give him a Darth. I gave him a Darth Vader-y voice, I think, last time.
You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day.
Ooh.
Powerful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies.
I hope you don't talk too much, because that's an awful strain on my voice. Oh, he's doing a big one of those things. He's pretty neat.
Your very being impairs the pain. You cannot be suffered to live.
It's not Venom voice, it's my claw voice.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
It is also a Venomy voice, I suppose, but it's first and foremost a claw voice. I know this equipment that I've got is like, I haven't gone out of my way to get, you know, like this equipment was like readily available at level 15. It's not like I'm wearing some like special paid for gear. It does seem to be making somewhat of a trifle of this boss. Because you just can't, like you just can't do any damage against it. Oh well, I mean, I suppose it's better than dying all the time. What's up, later, gargoyle? Oh, hey, you're Stoller! Oh, we got to fight this dude too. I was on the Square store earlier this week, looking at action figures, because I do like a good action figure. I do like a good collectible. And I'm not going to say how much money I spent, but I did spend some money. And I saw the Yoshitala action figure, and I was like, that name rings a bell, but that character doesn't look like anyone I've met. Oh, she gets a big glow up in later expansions, doesn't she? She's like pretty kind of run-of-the-mill here, and then she gets a main character overhaul.
That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals.
Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. It's a good job I didn't give him that voice that I started with, because it's very similar to Yoshitala's voice. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem that our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. It's very windy and my pompadour is all jiggly. Pardon? You would know if we Sharians had encountered Asians before. I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. Hey, guys. Don't worry, just over here saving the day. Are you alright, lad? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least we can now call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those Reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. Came as soon as I sensed his presence. Alright. But I never thought to find such a scene of carnage, yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Is he dead, or are you taking him to prison? Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Yoshitala. Please give our regard to the Scions. I am glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of the most intriguing tapestry. Mayhaps we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. Dan's just like, I don't understand anything that's happening. Ooh, it's shiny. I should touch this with my bare hand. Oh, no, it broke. Oh, never mind. Probably right to breathe this in. Okay, let's return. That was fun. Oh yeah, he's got an Ifrit-y thingy too. to the Marauders Guild. Oh, is this going to be the one that takes me to level 20? Oh, it's entirely possible. Be convenient because I'm in town and I can go get my next guild quest. Dandy, eagerly have I awaited your return. Words of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Lominsa had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt that even he imagined you as capable of such feats. Might you favour me with your own account of the day's adventure? Such victories bear retelling. I beat a dude up there with a load of other dudes. Then he summoned a big gargoyle. No, then another guy showed up and he summoned a gargoyle. Well, he summoned a little gargoyle and I killed that. Then another guy showed up and he summoned a big gargoyle, and then me and the cat girl killed him. Your Shona has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And as she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Lominsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds at Swift Birch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thaloscracy. Admiral! Oh! Oh, he's got a gun! Oh, she's got a gun. He's got stupid goggles. May I present to you Admiral... Blofhiswin. Yep.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Voice acting.
I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
I was close. Blofhiswin. Okay. She's got a voice.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
She's got a voice, so I'm guessing she's important enough that I should remember the pronunciation of her name.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward, after all? Ha!
It's like the level 14
Since you
pair of
first
shoes.
set foot in our city,
Really?
my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Hang on, that's not your name. You're not Merwill. That's the wrong subtitle. Well, I mean, you look at their names. I would sigh in real life if I was like working in the post office and someone came up with a form and it's like, and I had to try and pronounce it. I used to hate that when I worked in retail, and they made me. I used to work in a wholesaler when I was at university, and because we had the cards, the membership cards, they were like, oh, well, you can't do this in a supermarket because obviously you don't know the person's name. But because we've got the cards, you can say, oh, how are you today, Mr. Smith, or, Mr. whatever. And it was always just like, I just never bothered if I looked at the card and went, there's a chance I could pronounce this wrong, insult this person, and just make this entire transaction more unbearable than it needs to be.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Is her name Merwill? No, that's her first name.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh! A seat at the feast!
Oh, and don't be late.
Tell me what to do. I'm an adventurer. I make my own time.
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal,
bit slow on the salute there, Rainer. Yay. Oh, I got a ring. A Leminson ring. Direct hit rate +1, piercing resistance +1. But lowers my defense and magic defense. So that was my reward. A level 15 ring. I mean, that's almost as bad as the joke, as the thing that I joked about you giving me, which was a pair of level 14 shoes. I mean, is that better than what? Yeah, because that gives me... And how does this take my... Oh, can I only have... Oh. Yeah. So that gives me vitality +1, defense and magic defense +1. And that's a level 1 ring. And this one just gives me direct hit rate +1 and piercing resistance +1. Oh yeah, the quest XP is great. That did almost get me to my fat chocobo. But it's just like... I was expecting a proper reward from that. That was rubbish. And now they're giving me shoes. Dress shoes. I think I can... Are those... No, these are just... dress-up shoes. Okay. I'm not sure you understand how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I would not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service of the us have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the Wentz and see what Badaron can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. So now I need to dress up for the dinner. I mean, I don't hate that, but still. Yeah. And yes, I think getting all ready, doing all this pomp and circumstance for the dinner will get me my chocobo, so it's worth doing. And it's also the story mission, so I have to do it in order to progress the plot. Well, if it ain't Melwood's guest of honour, hobnobbing with the Iron Mighty now, is it? I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, you're not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in shite-caked venturing gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him, if only to stop folk complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to Octant and speak to Janashim. Oh, the Brugger Consortium. She'll furnish you with something gentlemen need to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring them back here so I can tell you what's what. Yeah. Mounts are locked behind a quest, not level. But isn't the quest available at level 20? Please tell me it's locked behind a quest that unlocks at level 20. What did he want there? It's locked behind a specific main quest. Oh, so I can't just, like, break away and go and do it then. I have to continue doing the main quest Ah, dang it. You're doing a lot of side quests, you far behind your main quest. Okay. Well, we will... If that is the case, then we will beeline to... I don't think I'm over-leveled, but I am leveled, and I have decent gear, because, like I said, that last boss battle was a joke, and I can always come back and do the side quests afterwards. Good evening, sir. I assume you're the underdressed gentleman Battleron mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. I'm choosing this especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Alright, great, thanks. Alright, back to the castle. This way. Story time, indeed. Shall do lots of main quests then, in order to get our Chocobo. And we will do less counting logs and picking up lunchboxes for a little while. Okay, so if I focus on the main storyline, ignore side quests, I'll get there. Cool. Been to Janashim, have you? Let's have that box then. Here we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke mightn't have much else to his name, but as long as you've got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think it was a gift from me and all the other folk you've done right along the way. Aye, aye, 'tis a very moving gesture. I know. Just don't go well enough on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Linza's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. How Stop picking on me. Any road. That's your garb sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. Is that all I've got? The shoes. What was? Yeah. Oh, and I got a new trait. Maim and mend. Increases base action damage and haste restoration by 10%. Also increases base and restoration of your pet by 10%. Neat. Right, well, let's slap that. Oh, that's a passive. Cool. I don't even have to swap that. Nice. Okay. I'll equip the shoes then, I guess, since they went to the effort to give me them. Can I get the rest of the dress clothes to? But I want you to let them know where you are ready to depart for the banquet. I want the rest of the dress clothes. Can I actually? Can I just go and buy them? What do I need? Where's the bloody crystal? Over here. You only get shoes. Well, that won't do. I know I just said that I will focus on the main storyline, but you know. Come on, you're gonna have something for me. Come on, level 20 now. Ooh, an ash mask. Oh, and stronger spectacles. That's for level 25 there. And the mask is the only thing I can buy. I mean, I'll buy it. Why not? I'm gonna look out somebody on. Now, the dude with a bloodborne-looking coat and top hat. Yeah, that's probably anything too fancy-looking is probably from. It's probably from like a quest or. The armor. I mean, striped cotton slops. Yeah, they're not dress shoes though. Maybe some of the Some of the field gear is nice. It's all level 21. I don't think that's... Dang it, you'd think someone would sell the rest of the dress clothes somewhere. Maybe they do, but I just don't. I did once look at this, but people were like way overcharged for everything. All. Keyboard. Dress. Not what I was after. Dress up Thancred, dress up Elsafi, dress up Yukiri. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go with the clothes we've got. It's a bit boring, but... let's talk over the music. Rather, I was going to be like, oh, what's that song? And then I just remembered, no, hang on, that last time I did that. So I want... Oh, that was Eiffel 65, was it? Okay. Can't... Oh, that was I'm blue. Okay. I'm terrible at identifying songs. All right. So I want armor, don't I? Let's book for the body. All. But I want it to be level. Yes, level 1 gear. There we go. So this is all the starting gear, isn't it? So what I want is something... I can wear a bridesmaid's dress. That's probably not for me. Does say all classes? It doesn't say that I can't. Oh, but I can't afford that. Ooh, a glacial coat. 20,000. How much do I have? I can't see my money at the moment. 4,000. Yeah, this is the problem I had when I was looking at gear on here the other week. The Emperor's new robe. Is that just nudity? Oh, that's only 660. Yes. Oh, it's easy to craft. Okay, so I really should start getting into the crafting stuff. Yeah, it seems like a good way to make some money. There's a rainbow bustle. Do not buy Emperor. Too late. It was a bargain. It was 666 gil. Emperor sold by an NPC for cheap. Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. I don't think I can afford anything anyway. All of the actual nice clothes are all way out of my price range, so... Yeah. Oh, you'd think they'd give me a set. Like, just like a nice set of clothes to pal about in. Oh, well. So what does this look like? Ah, yeah. This is how we're going to go to dinner. Oh, wait, I'll equip. There we go. So so that does actually... You actually can't tell that there's literally no difference to me wearing Very enclosed. Alright, well, let's go to the dinner topless. That's... I think that's about as fancy as we're going to get. I can act pompous, and some people say, "You're not wearing a top," and it's like, "Yes, I am. Can't you see it, you fool?" You ready then, are you? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you'd waited any longer, I'd consider it me civic duty to have you over the head and drag you there. Now, make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, all right? Carrying them won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman, remember? Not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast being out on the bridge at the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Xanthiel in Bulwark Hall, and he'll show you the way. Just keep that head held high. After everything you've done for Limsa, you've good reason to be proud. And don't let no highborn bugger tell you different. Rightio. Back to... the Marauders Guild, I'm guessing. No, this is Coral Tower. Where do I need to go? Damn it, I keep... It's a bad habit of mine, but I keep pressing the right analog stick to zoom in, and what that does is it moves the left analog stick, and what that does is that moves me off. It is not here. Where do I need to go? You do that every time. Yeah, it's easily done because it's that's how maps generally work when you in other games, but yeah, because it's not like a proper window, it doesn't work that way. Where the frick am I supposed to go? The lower decks. Was I not just on the lower decks? No, I wasn't. Okay. Oh, I just need to go to the plaza. I just came from the plaza. There he is. I think I've spoken to this guy before. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes, an adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer. Oh, I see what he's going dress. He was talking to himself. Go, adventurer. I will show you to the briefing room. Ooh, pears. Did I fit right in? I got my lovely jewellery on and my nice shoes. You voice acted again.
Brothers and sisters of the sea. Join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
Of course I've still got my spectacles. Look at me. I look like an esteemed scholar with them on. I did buy a mask, though. Maybe I should have worn the mask. Having the mask and being topless would have been a good look for me. You're tall.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
Ooh, he sounds I'm going to have to fight him.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine.
I'm resisting. I say resisting. I can't think of a joke about salty seamen. But it's low-hanging fruit. Let's just move on.
But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Okay, I got your. I think I have heard your Stoller's voice before.
This is one of the crystals of light.
Yeah, did I not mention that? I've just had it in my
The
pocket.
Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
It sounds so much sillier when they say the monster names than when I say them. Just with the so serious as well. Not the Gubu.
You bathed in her light.
Not her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
I told you I was the warrior of light.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear.
I think these. So these are all the guys from the original Final Fantasy XIV that got deleted.
It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats.
Yep, yeah. The servers are down, the accounts are closed. You can't even. There's not even any fan servers any open you can get into. It's just gone.
And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light.
Occasionally we get a noise from the other game, but we don't talk about that one.
Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
Is it were they all topless too?
Keep that crystal safe.
She's really tall. Or my character is short.
In
I made
time,
him 5
believe the
foot
Mother
10.
Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
We're having another flashback or forward. You sent me a gift. Thanks, Atradus. I shall check it once I'm finished with my topless banquet. Oh, I think this is a flashback.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
Alright, Tikal.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Oh, there's the guy on the cliff!
Is Artemis?
Oh, there's a dude over there. He's standing there
No.
weird.
It is nothing.
Oh, it's the closest to my outfit we could find. Thank you very much. But the dye isn't the right red. My red's pricey. Of course it is. It's the dandiest shade of red, which is why I wear it. But I appreciate the effort. I'm sure it will look great, and I will absolutely wear it as soon as I'm out of this cutscene.
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
He's got a fancy dialogue box.
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Snake? Snake!
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
If I had one, if this is the past, why can't I get one of these earpieces? This would save me a lot of time running back and forth.
We're
People just
surrounded
phone me
by a
up.
blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
That would have been the
God
time.
damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake!
Oh, he did the joke
Answer
for me. No, never mind. Dun 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 dun.
Damn
That's
it!
the noise of the
Damn
menu.
it all to the seventh hell!
I don't know why I explained it. I impersonated it perfectly.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be
She says barracudas weirdly. I didn't point it out the first time, but she said it twice now, and I feel like it can't go unmentioned.
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
Yeah, the more I hear of her, I think that is Tikal, the same voice actor as Tikal from Sonic Adventure.
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Louis Soir. I
General,
pronounced that very
please.
wrong earlier.
Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louisoix.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
No, we didn't say anything, boss.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Oh, no mind. Everyone just got massacred. Slightly too slow on the
This
old.
dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
Oh, you checked a different voice actor, is it? It sounds very similar.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut.
He's a cloak dude, but he's got lots of metal spiky bits on his cloak. That's how you know that he's more important.
Imarat Way, Kiskat Toga Hards Wadadorns. Seasnigem, Fisdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
So I think that's is that Bahamut's attack that made the wizard sad in the opening FMV. Morning. Oh, the voice acting stopped now. I can't sit back anymore and enjoy the theatrics. Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? What happened? You don't remember then? You killed over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. I had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry, 'twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Any road, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some colour back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you're feel up to it, talk to Xanthiel and he'll let you in the command room. Oh, and stay awake, yeah? I'm told old Merriweb was in the middle of telling you a story when you started storing last time, and I doubt she'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. Thanks, Baderon. Woo. I am stuck. There we go. Can I get my... Nope. It's fine. I got free access to this room, don't I? Is there a Moogle in here? No. I have to go back to the town centre. Oh, look at this dapper fella. They did have a, again, in the sort of paid item store, they did have a, No, that's not what I need. Where's the male Moogle? That's the guy you were talking about earlier, the Bloodborne-looking guy. Yeah. That's a big party popper. You see some very weird things running through town. Like, it's mostly kind of keeping with the sort of Final Fantasy theme. And then sometimes someone will just bring out like a boombox or just a mad giant party popper. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, hang on, I know where there is a Moogle. By the gates. I think. That's the Chocobo Porter. I swear, I see that Moogle bloody everywhere, and then as soon as I need him, I can't find the frigger. And this Moogle, that's the itinerant, that's not the one I need. Where is that bastard? Docks. Oh, I don't even know what a Skywatcher is. I should go pick up the level 20 mission before I leave. Yep, that's somewhere. There he is. Oh, he's next to the aft castle. Dang it. Just came from there. There he is. Give me my gift, Moogle. A dandy delivery. Ah, yes, indeed. Dandy indeed. Oh, look at me. Oh, that is very dandy. I look like a Dracula. Yes, that's right, a Dracula. Not a vampire. A Dracula. Oh, that is very cool. So if I go to, if I go to my inn, I think I can glamour this, so I can wear it over my, I think I can wear it over my existing clothes. This dude, yeah, this dude's just rocking. He's just set up shop here. Yeah, he's properly kitted out though. He's got the whole set. I think he might be a, oh, he's got a red panda on his shoulder. I mean, the red panda doesn't really fit with the rest of the clothes, but I respect it all the same. I think he might be a red mage because he's got a rapier. I think those are exclusive to red mages. I'm not 100% sure. What's up, dude? Oh, bye. So I guess he noticed me looking at him. Oh, that's awkward. Oh wait, no, I'm already here. Oh, so I can't glamour yet. Ah, it's a shame. Because I knew that I saw the glamours were here. Who do I talk to? Yes, so I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. When I get it, I will I'll keep it on while I'm in town, because I've got nothing... I need to swap it out when I get some combat stuff on, but... Yes, you're right. Me and Jackdog now have matching attire. It's very good. How good is this? Yeah. So, I mean, I need to stick my robe back on when I go into combat, but I absolutely keep it on for the... How does it look with my gloves on? Because I took those off. Oh, not too shabby. Oh yeah, they look alright actually. Glamour and dye. Oh, I did look at the dye NPC, yeah, and I do know that because I was gonna look to see whether I could dye some of my. I could at least dye some of the gear, yeah, because I think I did buy some. Yeah, I got the blood red dye. Obviously, I got no idea what that actually looks like, but I grabbed some of that just to play around with it, and then yeah, I realised I couldn't get to the place where the I need to go to the square. I couldn't get to the place where the quest is, so I think I need to have unlocked the ships, which I'm guessing is coming up. Because I keep seeing loads of ships that go out to places, and I can't. There's no ship there for me to use. So, this is. We've got about an hour left, I think, of tonight's session. So that's plenty of time for us to get dandied up and get our fat chocobo. Greetings, Jack. Admiral Blowhiswin awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yeah, let's go. I'm properly dressed this time as well. Look at me. Got my book too. Check me out. Melwurb. Ah, Jack, it's good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered. Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. I completed it. Yay. Oh, okay, I need to talk to you again. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you've not made other plans. To business then. Ooh, yeah, there's wind... Oh, no, it's just a wind-up in Minion airship. That's not the ship I wanted, but I'll take it. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Oh, am I going to have to go to the other tutorial towns? The Battle of Cartonu and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorze we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartonu. These letters contain the details of said proposal. And I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I chose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions, a fantastic hairdo, such as my own. A quality I fear lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Sure, I've got nothing else to do. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Uldar. Yeah, so it does take me to the other city. Oh, okay, so that does make sense. I guess the other two people in that cutscene were the other two, like, leaders of the two other towns. So, regardless of which quest you did, you saw that cutscene and then you saw all three of them. That's quite a clever way of doing that. A grueling journey to be sure. Were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. She gives me the little minion model wind-up boat. It's like, that's It's too small for me. An airship pass to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you travel Badaron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well travelled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Jack, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Neat. I can fly! She's like, I'm regretting this decision immediately. Alrighty, so let's speak to Badaron, and then we'll head over to the Arcanist Guild before we leave. That was a big flash of purple. Probably nothing important. This is what I'm learning. This is whenever you see anything spectacular, it's probably just someone doing an emote or something. In fact, let's go to the Arcanist Guild first. Quest, so I can at least see what it is. What's up, Thubby Gurren? Ooh. A level 20 Grimoire. Oh yeah, the mask. I need to equip that. And new clothes. Lovely jubbly. Greetings, Jack. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kalia does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanema are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must need organise a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries to Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Kilia's wanderings to take path through the markets. Yeah. I can do exactly that. Oh, that's not where I needed to go. Hawker's Alley. Good thing I picked this one up. Dodo-zan! You seek a Miqote agent of Melvin's Gate? Oh, yes, I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about a quick smuggling ring based in Elport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, I suggest you speak with Ginade of the Coral Tower. Okay. Do I want to pick up his quest as well? Go on then. Level 40. Go. Yes, I got a dance! Oh, my dear, my cask of ale is gone, and it had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't brook tardiness. I bring the matter to Maelstrom, or perhaps seek from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely frown on involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. Will you find the stolen ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Surely someone saw something. What's that? You would have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now go to the Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this old cold of mine grows worse. The bloody executioner's come! Thank you. I was like, I don't want to do any more side quests. But then he offered me a dance. And I can't turn down a dance. preoccupied porter. Looking for Dardozon's cask of ale, eh? I'll help you. Dardozon ain't a bad sort of swiving trader. There was a topper come asking after the cask, wanted to know if it was ale, the poxy fool. Alright, that's one. Hey, he's doing some fishing. Oh, I like his horny hat. Oh yeah. I keep meaning to... Yeah, this haircut doesn't cover the pompadour. I look ridiculous. You can trust me. I'm the warrior of light. I promise. Look at me. It's such a tiny, like it's such a small mask as well. It doesn't even quite cover my whole face. Ah! After a cask. Well, I can't rightly say if it's your cask, but there was a big fella come by recently carrying one. He asked me if I had smoked mackerels, or would go down nice with ale. Tain't the only thing I know neither. But I wore black, and you know what that means? The bloody executioners. I wonder if they're just called the executioners. But everyone's like, oh, those are the bloody executioners again. Did I see someone walk off with a cask of ale? Why, sure, it was during the afternoon offloading. Fella didn't look like a thief, though. Hoisted the cask and walked right on over to Ascalesia. Alright. Speak with the young executioner on the Ascalesia. Is that a boat? I think that's a boat. I think that's this boat. You can go in here. This is nice. Downstairs? Upstairs. Come on, I need my dance. I mean, I need to get the ale, obviously, but I need... It's for my dance. Oh, look at him. What are you looking at? Is that you? A dance you. Much more important than anything you got. Much more. You may not be able to scamper up the rig into the crow's nest, but can you get down? Not for a siren's teat, you great clodhopper. Begging pardon, Captain, but there ain't no Mikoti alive, heavier on her feet than a great Galutian Rogadian such as yourself. Rogadin. Well said, Captain. And well retorted, you bloody sunseeker. Or was you a moonkeeper? What are the lands they got there? Bah, who even cares, am I right? Who are you, anyway? There was a whole passel of you afore, but now there's only one. That's a miser's trick, it is. Nope. Nothing worse than a miser. His whoreson, what was a madrigal admiral, what was his name? Who didn't like no drinking nor dancing. Bad for it. Corals. Corals can't be right. Corals. Ah, of course you're right there, laddie. Should never doubt myself. Anyway, Ish Madrigal, call him Madrigal Pinchfish, passed decrees like they was farts. He decreed no dancing within a hand's reach of spirits. But no Madrigal's smarter than a sailing man. We just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. Ah, we invented step dancing. That showed Madrigal Pinchfish and his corals. Ah, you're that's right, fella. Get me all where's this going? Get me all fired up too. Makes you think like, oh, I know you want to dance. All this time I just thought you was being churlish, but no, I insist. Dance first, talk later. That's the way of it. Alright, whatever. Yeah! I gotta say though, yeah, the dances in this game are a bit disappointing. I was looking at some of I was looking at the store where they got some premium dances, and they're all just a bit robotic. Like, they don't feel like you can say a lot about Fortnite. I quite like it. I wish I enjoyed playing it as much as I like the sort of idea of Fortnite. But the dance emotes are spot on. Like, they properly got some, like, motion capture to them. These just feel lifeless, sterile. Oh, you KGC fox, dance like sailing folk you do. You could swear there was 3 of you. Or was it just... Oh, you're practically a brother now. You ask me anything. A cash Cadoodle's ale? Carried it off from Fisherman's Bottom my very own self, I did. Had to. Matter of fact, we'd already drunk all we had aboard. Of course, Dodderson's getting paid for it. Someday. Don't make a difference if he frets a night or 2. Well, you're it, probate Horson. That's the tail of that cask you lugged in. He's a big man to anger. Blackguard, you dare call yourself a bloody executioner or hugger-mugger about what belongs to who? Dodazan has the cods not to mew about the colours we wear, and you play him for a fool. I'm sorry, Captain. What was I thinking? They've got to fix that. What they call a coral failing. Adventure. I beg pardon for my nan. I swear. Limlian mistook him for an oyster and gave him the grit for brains when she made him. Since you're already here, about you square our account with Dodazan. Take this payment to him. We'll be much obliged. There we go. You dance with us, and also I'm trusting the guild won't inspire any moral failings in you. That's some long keel on the Astalicia, if you take my meaning. I love the 2 on the left there, just the surprised emote. I did it. Can I just jump off the side now? No. Oh, no. Okay. Well, where's the staircase that lets me go back downstairs? There it is. Sterile as the dancers are, though, I still want one, so hence me doing this side quest. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a... No, I'm running away over there. There's an 8th crystal here. I don't like this mask, by the way. It's stupid looking. There's some stupid looking stuff I'm happy to put up with, but not when it's like lame and stupid. There you are, not a moment too soon. Did you find my ale? There you go. Ah, well, that's the price I was to receive, but where did you get it? Oh, from the bloody, from the clients themselves. I see, yes. There's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, I'll wager. Cods, you say? Captain Monske is kind to say so, I'm sure. But I hear from Uldar. We trade with anyone if they've got guild to pay. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. And if you know these particular pirates, and I do, they'll be wanting another cask soon to drink away this little fracas. Many thanks, adventurer. You've learned the emote step dance. Oh, yeah. I mean, we just saw it, but I can't learn an emote and then not use it. Dance. There's the regular dance, which is again kind of, I mean, kind of similar to the step dance, honestly. Where's the step dance? Ah. Oh no, it's different enough. It's different enough. This is a merry dance. The other dance was a happy dance. Excellent. Right. I was supposed to be looking for... speak with Grenade in the Coral Tower. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She got taken away, didn't she? I was just thinking, did I skip a step of this quest? It's just I forgot the bit of the quest because I got distracted by dancing. Happens. Yeah, it's not the first time that will have happened to me, and it won't be the last time that happens to me. Grenade. Foreseer Killia. Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dosmaga. A member of the Arcanist Guilds, are you? Well, I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dosmaga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limbs of Laminsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we hope to borrow the knowledge of Foreseer Killia, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrels operate. At least that was our intent. Now, after weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak to Foreseer Killia, I imagine she has already safely returned to your guild. Oh, okay, well this has been a... Again, mobile, just phones. You use this magic to create... I mean, they do exist. I saw you using them. Just such a time saver. Back already? You were led to believe she'd returned here? I'm afraid not. So Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dosmaga, did they? Well, I suppose it's best if I told you the entire tale. Dosmaga's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwanted unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Among those prisoners was a young Mikoti, destined for some black market auction block. Though Killia was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful days with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she has carried her entire career. Of course, did you not mention that Killia's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumours that a quick-earned merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods the crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Foreseer's most prized possession was caught up in the quick-earned salvage net. I've no doubt now that Killia has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you, Jack. That is where you will find our wayward assessor. Alright, we shall go and do that in a bit. Let's go to Badaron. The Aft Castle. So he can tell me about the other tutorial towns. Oh, so each of the tutorial towns must have their own Badaron. They've got their own pubs. With their own West Country speaking guy. They probably have different accents. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Personal bleeding envoy. So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance. Bugger me. I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realise you'd got that bloody eye. I'm proud of you, lad. Thinking of how far you've come, why, it's enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale, at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on an airship pass, the whole of Azoria's laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If you think us Laminsans are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Uldar. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule and no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's heaps of trouble what plagues every nation, see? Tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager, there's bugger all out there you can't handle. Summit tells me you're going to be just fine. The realm's had it rough, 'tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beat and the calamity doubt 'em. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things round. 'Tis the perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Ah, what are you waiting for? Like he sticks his bottom to that. Woo. Alright, speak with Lenopio at the airship landing. Okay, so I'm guessing that will then let me go elsewhere. Alright, let's finish the guild quest real quick before we head out. Over yonder. Whee! Oh, whee! There we go. I'm wondering what I should put on. Ah, I should be alright. Yes, yes, Comet Pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you have to fully nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Jack, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. This prisoner here is kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morningstar's jettisoned cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Limits and law and policies of Melvin's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against this black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed to Candlekeep Key, and it is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Jack. Despite the nature of this endeavour, Mistress Thubligam has offered me her cooperation. If you would pray join her at Ossian's Embrace, that is where we shall ambush this disreputable Quiquin. Ah, I got tongue twisted there. Alright, speak with Thubligam at Ossian's Embrace. Is that near Thingy's Keep? Is that on the map that I'm on? I don't know why I keep trying to find the thing when I can just go onto the map. That's Lower Nanoskia. And I am in... I'm in Western Nanoskia, aren't I? Alright. To the dry docks! I wonder if they expected me to be level 20. Oh, it's raining. I know they expected me to be level 20 sooner, so that you do these quests as you're in town. Wait, are you the guy I need to talk to? Greetings, adventurer. I am Orowan, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the live meat stench... Oh, he's just the lead... No, I don't need to... Sorry, I thought you were the guy I needed to talk to. He's off over... Not too far over to the right, I'm hoping. Oh, I've got my lovely new red jacket wet. No, let's not get distracted by side quests. I got things I need to do. Story quests and class quests. That's all we're focusing on at the moment. I get some nice shoes out of this, I think. I could get a new jacket, but I guess I could. Oh, you're the guildmaster. Greetings, Jack. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust. We need not await Killer's arrival. Once the Quicken appears on the bridge, we shall spring our ambush. The strategy for trapping our target relies on the 2 allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. The pincer maneuver was, naturally, the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, Kiko, known as a careful and cautious fellow, he travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensure. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Killia's sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our position and wait for the Quicken to arrive. Playing to the fat Chocobo with Chief. Yeah, I feel like I have to at this point. I think if I get on the airship, I can go to the quest to unlock the mounts. But I want to finish this class quest first so that it's out of the way, because because I'm leaving the region, so I'm going to be going somewhere else. I should probably slap on my proper clothes, just because this is a level 20 quest. There we go. Oh, and my proper shoes as well. I've still got my dress shoes on. Right. Wait for the Quicken to arrive. Kikern? I'll have to look at the pronunciation of that because it's got Q's in it, so I have no idea. Level 24. Yeah, whatever. You can't get them out yet, you're still a few... okay. Well, I'll plough on until midnight and then see where that puts me. You've brought a knife to a book fight. My... Oh no, those are my friends. Well, I can't target them. They're green, that's why. You buggers is healing. Ah, you. The Mamuja. Jesus, this is a lot for a book. Look, I know a guy. We can just buy her a new one. Healing. There we go. Speaking of, pop myself up. Top it off with a fester. I feel like before we resorted to this, we could have tried asking. This guy. He's a problem. There we go. Took care of that guy. I thought he'd put a bit more resistance, to be honest. Right. Good stuff. Retrieve the grimoire. Ah, fortunately it's sparkling. Yes. I mean, the pages are all ruined because it was thrown into the ocean, but I've got it. Like it does that horrible thing when you get a book wet and then you dry it and all the pages are like crinkly and wobbly. Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Jack, pray hand over the tome. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even those brilliant strategists cannot undo such ravages of seawater. I've never felt so defeated. I believe it is the time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He's right, Thoughter. You must allow Killia time to process the loss. As you have other matters to which you must attend, come Jack, it is time you return to the guild as well. Oh, so I get them out once I join a faction. Oh, I didn't know there were factions in this game. Is that like a one and done choice, or is it something that like you can choose a faction but then later on do the other factions, or is it just literally you choose one and then that's the one you're with for the whole game? Oh, and that happened to your Jaws book, ironically. Yeah, it's always a shame. I've had it happen to a couple of books. Ones I left on the windowsill. Yeah, I left it on the windowsill and it got some, what do you call it? Condensation damage. Not quite the victory imagined, was it? The moment Killia beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanema. Boosh. I suppose a new book's probably the best thing to go for. Oh, no, I get the book anyway. Yeah. So I could get a cotton Dalmatica, or... I've got the mask. I could get the gloves. Oh, these are dress gloves. Oh, let's get the gloves then. Whoosh. I can wear those when I level up in a minute. Right. Let's go to the airship landing. I think there's a... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Every time I think you... Because this one you have to go to the airship landing. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers travelling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? Jack Dandy, isn't it? I thought I recognised you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be travelling with us today? Yes. I do like how this game is kind of an amalgam of nation of kind of all the other some of the other Final Fantasies. You've got stuff like Highwind Skyways for the airships. Do I just... Oh, no, there's a tiny one here. Yes. Hey. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Gridania is where you start. I think I think when I played this previously, I started in Uldur, because I think that's where the pugilist starts. So Gridania is the forest town. So it's the only place I haven't been yet, which is nice. Bye, Limbs of Laminsa. I mean, you're still set as my hometown, so I'm sure I can come back later. Oh, look at my... I can't see anything. My pompadour is blowing into my eyes. Good fortune to you, Jack. Oh, look at all these tutorial characters waving me off. The day will come when your name means the same as hero to the folk of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Just look at my sad pompadour. It's just slumped on my face. Like a dead hedgehog. Oh, it's a spaceship. Oh, yeah, the judges. Are they called judges in this?
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Oh, they are really leaning hard into the Darth Vader stuff.
Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels.
Let me shift over for the subtitles.
Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship is lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Okay. They got beaten by dragons. There's the TLDR for that.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Oh, Guardian is in Garland, I guess.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
They look like Power Ranger bad guys. Well, they're supposed to be. I mean, I think they're. Ooh, that's like a cool mount. I think they're still judges.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
So the judges were in Final Fantasy XII, and they were very, very much. It was the Final Fantasy XII was just very.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to
Strongly-
take another tilt at Eorzea?
Strongly based on Star Wars, and these guys are straight up just judges from 12. So I guess they are too.
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Oh, he looks evil.
My lord!
Is he going to do the supervillain
call
thing?
Me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Is he going to do the supervillain thing of killing a minion to make a point?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
Oh, he's a spy.
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I mean, I was right about cutting him down, but I got the spy bit wrong. Oh,
Clean up this mess.
He's a gun sword dude.
And do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
It's always unfortunate when you fight against a villain.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Oh, Garland, not Garland. When they've got a cool dress sense, because it's like, oh, I know I'm never going to be able to wear that costume, but look at it. He looks like a Digimon. Oh. Well, that was a cool bit of lore. We're getting lots of lore today. Ah, New Gridan. No welcome party to see me in. Well, I'm going to be in town for a little while. There we go. Dress the part. Oh, I got a new grimoire, didn't I? Well, my pink one is... I think it's 3 less, but it's got the hit rate and determination, vitality, and intelligence and stuff on it. So, well, let's put my recommended gear on. Oh, it does recommend... Yeah, it does recommend switching, though. Alright. I'm not level 12. I need to be level 21 to put my dress gloves on. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa Leminsa. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seat Seer awaits your arrival. Sure. I guess it's this dude. Greetings, good sir. You are Leminsa envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper, and identify yourself to the conjurer at Norfica's Alfter. She will admit you to the Lotus Shard stand where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Okie dokie. I can see a quest here somewhere, but it's not... I guess it's upstairs. Yeah, I mean, I might as well pick them up, even though I'm not going to do them. Just because I don't know which one is the... Oh... It's another dance. Well, I make no secret about my disinclination towards the Gridanians. As you may know, I just saw a rare sight that I would be remiss not to share with a fellow adventurer. Just over yonder in the acorn orchard, I saw a comely maiden, new to these benighted parts, I'd wager, dancing with a gaggle of younglings. 'Twas a dance I'd not seen before, and I've seen my fair share. Do they perhaps ready themselves to some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I shouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Ah, just the thought excites me. Would you see what it's all about? Alright. I picked the quest up. I'm not going to go and do it. I will focus. We focus on main quests. I am stuck on a barrel. There we go. I was thinking, where's the big crystal? I should attune it and set this place as my home. Because I have a feeling I'm only going to need to go back to Limsa Limosa if I've got a... Can I just... Yeah, I can just teleport back. Oh, it's expensive though, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe I'll keep that as my home destination then, because it'll be cheaper. Because I still need to go back there to do my class quests occasionally. Right. Ideal. What have you got? Wind Shard, Grade 1 Dark Matter. Ooh. Well. I'll accept. Ah, an adventure. Precisely what we needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Artor, to inspect Mirketo's amphitheatre. Regrettably, the young hero has more spirit than sense, and he charged off without his tools. Suffice to say, he won't be getting any work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful. Seek out Lower Hillock in the Acorn Orchard, behind the atrium. He should have Artor's tools. Cool. I'll do that if I find time. This is not where I need to be. This is another guild. I don't need to do this. Annoying because the +1s. These aren't any of the quests I need to do, but I'm here now. Dang it. No, focus. Come on, let's go and do the story quests. Oh, Carpenter's Guild would be good to join, because I think that's how you build furniture for the house I can't afford. Old Gridania, this is where I need to go. That's the Leatherworkers Guild. I should keep my eye out for crystals as well, because I'm going to be here. Yeah, judging by the number of quests I got to do here, I'm going to be here for a while. Tune. I want the glamour quest as well. I don't know whether that unlocks as a main quest or whether I need to. Okay, over the bridge and over there. I don't know whether that unlocks as a main quest or whether that is one of these multiple side quests I'm finding on the side here. I think I can check the duty finder though, and it'll tell me. Tune. There we go. Silent Conjurer. You're not very silent. You immediately spoke. You are the Lamencian envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Lamencia. Please come with me. I figure if he can't be silent, he can at least whisper. Ooh, cutscene. Hi, Tikal.
So you are the Lamencian envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours.
Indeed you do.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Man, everyone's really tall. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartonu. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Gallian Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorza formed the Grand Companies and joined the hands in alliance. But unbeknown to us, the Gallians sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot. The Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Delamud would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Cardanu Flats, and there we met the Vilth Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For desperate our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The Vilth Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. Went well then. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seem sure to perish. I know all this, I saw it in a flashback. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but moments before been aflame, now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. That was the sad wizard who did that. Archon Lussoir may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartanu. And so we were left with countless questions, and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not occupy our thoughts, We had far graver concerns. Vilful 7th. I'll check it when it comes up again. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our heart lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whilst the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, all has been each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet, if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. I thought she was about to peace out and just like, bye. Take my stick. There he goes. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Uldar, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. If you'd be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Uldar and beyond. Alright, so I'm just going to immediately peace out of here and go to the next place. Deliver now, speak with the nurser at the airship's landing. Oh, I am, okay. Alright, well, that's fine. I've got the stone here, so I can travel back here later. Sorry, so I was focusing on doing that lovely lady's voice. Ability to Glam, you level 15, far from the main scenario, to access Western Thanalan, Vesper Bay. Mission quest to take you over to the Diaglam NPC soon, so you check it then. Western Thanalan. So am I not... So this is New Gridania. Alright. I shall trust in your knowledge and continue plow on with the main quest. This way. That's the Chocobo Keep. That's the lumberjack. That's that. Still getting my bearings. Over here? I should just check the map, shouldn't I? It's Old Gridania. It's the Archers Guild. Oh no, it is over here, okay. Ah, it's a samurai! Oh, I don't want to be one, but they look cool. Downstairs. Oh. There we go. Greetings, sir. This is the count of the passengers travelling to Uldar. Oh, how are you not Jack Dandy, the Leminson envoy? But for all at Howard Skyways, may I say what an honour it is to serve you? Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Let's crack on. To Uldar, the desert town. I mean, I suppose I could do the side quests off stream and then focus on the main quests on the stream. That'd probably be more, probably a more sensible way to go about it, wouldn't it? But then I do have to find time to play this off stream, which is a problem as of late. I have a terrible time finding time to play video games that I'm not streaming. It's not impossible, but... It's not, you know, it's a nice problem to have, being too busy playing video games to play video games, but... Ah, you must be the envoy for Limsa Laminsa. Welcome to Eldar, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. I need to come up with a new accent for Eldar. Welcome to Eldar, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Rabin was to receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustings strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Okie dokie. Exactly, my bored Brummy accent. It's one of the ones I can do. It's a tune. Bosh. Bartholomew, you seem a popular guy. A little Minister Envoy, I presume. Would you be so kind as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Ah, yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed. Hey, I know you from the cutscene.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Easy.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlvib says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin.
Merlvib? I wasn't even close.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Nope. Well, kind of. Cartadu. I remember bloody Cartadu. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. I won't say it like 7th time. Just, you know what happened now. Canny Pets is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. He says as my dog nips at my heels. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Los Galvas, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilzabad to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering empire is now an old man for score winters. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Emperor, Imperial Legion, is still entrenched within our borders. I think you're right. I think it might have been the 7th rather than the Vilf. I like the Vilf better though. Yes, it's the Zit. It's just because of the silly names in this game. I'm just seeing Roman numerals and just reading them as letters because I just think that's what it is. The 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and the commander Legatus Gallus van Balser has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah but Gridania and Limsa Laminsa as well. for the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean stir and the Elder Seed Seer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we were to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. You said it 2 seconds ago, I can't remember it again. Merlvib will have a memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. His voice is quite taxing. Shall I inform the Sultan and the Syndicate? I will speak with Her Grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Alright. 7th, yeah, okay, the Emperor uses Roman numerals. And Sith aesthetics, yeah. I finally got my airship. I forgot that was the reward for this mission all that long time ago. You can now make use of the airship's route, connecting 3 nations. Before you board a ship, you must play the requisite faring gear. Hey! What happened to my pass? Dang it. Alright. What's up, Bartholomew? Ooh. A cotton. I'm going on to say. That is stronger, but I have a feeling that will cover my head. So I don't want it. Ah, my Lord Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Badaron would doubtless be pleased that you would offer him services. I know Badaron. Lost my diplomatic pass, got a toy boat by church. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Let's have a look at it. 99. Oh, it's a fishing tackle. So when did I get 99 of those? It's like, obviously, I bought a load of fishing tackle whilst I was fiddling around with the fishing stuff. Minions. Oh, it's very tiny, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of lame. It's... yeah, it's not good. I do wonder about, like, I haven't used any of the wind-up people. Are they any good, or do they just... Aww. It's so tiny. Can they do anything? He's kind of follows around. She's got the dog out. I get the dog. I get my dog back out. Let's see if my dog and her dog pal around. Go on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're sizing each other up. Fight, 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 fight. Kiss. Okay. I didn't do anything. If we leave it all done, make sure you get the aetherite. Oh, yeah, the big stone. Yeah, that's a good point. You never use the pet. The airship. I don't blame you. It's not cool. It's... yeah. The ones that are listed as obedient seem less interesting generally than the ones that are listed as independent, because they kind of bounce around and do stuff, whereas the obedient ones just like glumly follow after you. That's the Gladiators Guild, I guess. I know all... down here. Probably just check the map, shouldn't I? Well, there's one for the Weavers Guild. Yeah, I do vaguely remember this town. Where's the big one? Sci-Fi Avenue. Gladiators Guild, Goldsmiths Guild, Miners Guild. Come on, where's the big one? Maybe it's upstairs somewhere. Oh, but we are in Thanalan. Do I need to go up? Up the steps. Yes, that's how it looks about right, doesn't it? Ruby Road Exchange. Yeah, this is the bit I remember. Yeah, the dancing cats. So it shows you how much of the game I played last time. I never even made it into the sort of inside of the town. Hang on, is he? No. I thought he was playing a very bad rendition of the Lupin the Third theme. But I was playing a very bad rendition of something else. Well-heeled youth. Because you've been the beneficiary of some good fortune. That unlocks the casino. Oh. I suppose that's good, isn't it? It's the Pugilist Guild. Oh, I've done the Pugilist stuff. I'm alright, thanks. The casino, I'm guessing, is different to Gold Saucer. Because I'll unlock Gold Saucer. But not so much interest in... Where's the big crystal? Adventurers Guild. There it is. Yeah, not as fussed about the casino. Not to say that I wouldn't. Oh, unless the casino unlocks triple triad. There we go. I got the big stone. So I should just go back to Ladderon. Yeah. It does unlock triple triad. Ah. Well, in that case, let's do this real quick then, because I like triple triad. Do be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon, what is my lower manservant carrying? Why, a not-so-small fortune in prizes, ably won by yours truly in the Gold Saucer. You have heard of the Gold Saucer, eh? Ye gods, man, you might be at least trying to keep with the times. Only the Sultan's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the straits of the Chocobo races, pit your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. The Gold Saucer, one can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier man than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention that the female attendants are particularly easy on the eye? Wink, wink. He didn't actually wink, he just says wink, wink. But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I bet you're wondering just how, in Thal's good name, you can experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer firsthand. Am I right? Or am I right? Ha! I thought as much. Well, since it's been such my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, see? It's a gift from one eligible young man about town to another. Just show that ticket to the lovely girl in uniform over at the landing, and you'll have your seat in the next airship bound for the revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though. You may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ounce. Ha-ha! Cool. Gold Saucer, Triple Triad, Chocolate Races, Mahjong, and Lord of Vermilion. Well, I know 3 of those things. I don't know what Lord of Vermilion is. Oh, they're harmonising. I don't know what song that is either. I get all of these songs, I sort of feel like they're on the tip of my tongue. But, yeah. No, let's crack on with the main story because I want to unlock the mounts. I can get the now that I've got the crystal, I can come back here and get the oh, those load times. I can come back here and get the tie-dye merchant later. Lord of Vermilion is a top-down RTS game using your pets. Oh, so they do... Pets, do you mean my minions, or do you mean like my carbuncle? Because they use the minions, that's cool that they actually have a function. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... well, if it ain't the one and only Jack Dandy. I was told a distinguished venturer might be reporting in for duty. Fancy that venturer being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Yes. And then you can give me a cotton cow. Oh, wait, this is the complete the quest. Does it let us anywhere where it covers... I mean, it must, because it's level 15 and it's in such an improvement. It must cover my head. So I don't want it. Basically. Oh, cannot equip gear to head. Yes. Just gonna take the bronze. It's better that I look cool than anything else. And now I can equip my my gloves. There we are. Oh, and they're black, and they match my coat. Oh, lovely. Can't MOBA 1v1 minions. Every minion has unique stats and different abilities. Oh, that's neat. So there's actually a purpose for. I can actually like put to use my deluxe edition minions. That's good to know. I've not just been. Yeah, I've not just got these for nothing. Oh, that you know, because there is a Cloud minion, but he's quite expensive. But Cloud's cool. Yeah, worry about that for another time. Let's do this mission from Badaron. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Satasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of the airport to find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swift Perch, folk have been busy. A bit uneasy, well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Badaron, I should be happy to elaborate. That's him. Well, if it ain't Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honour, Commodore Rayner? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I have come to welcome Jack back to Limsa Luminsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Airport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. I've been gone for a whole month. Christ. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Kurls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing can concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with a Sahagin testing our defences daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in his manner would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in western Nonoskia. And for more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult with Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Okay. So, my throat is starting to ache a little bit. How far do you reckon I am from unlocking mounts? Because I can persevere if it's in, like, the next quest or two. But if it's much longer than that, I fear we may have to give up on the Fat Chocobo until next week. 7 Malpa. She's at the docks. What's the which docks is she at? Sastasha is my first dungeon. Alright, let's do that. Let's do Sastasha then. And we'll end on Sastasha then, if that's a dungeon. Seeing as you went to the trouble of meeting me and you got me this lovely coat. The least we can do is fight a dungeon together. So that's mountains after the 4th dungeon, so still a bit off. Ah, okay. I've greatly underestimated how quickly you unlock. It seems such a weird thing for it to take so long to unlock mounts, though. I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I suppose they got to give you. They got to. I don't know. Keep you occupied. Fisherman's Guild. That's the closest one. Yeah, I suppose they got to spread the stuff out for you to unlock. Otherwise, you'd get everything straight away. I've done a lot of side quests, but I've done a lot of main story quests as well. You heard about Commodore Rayner's investigation, and you'll want to board a ferry bound for Airport. Once you arrive in Western Nonoskia, though, you had best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. I've done the Hall of the Novice. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in Seagrot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Airport. Head inside, and one of the seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Are you gonna... There we go. Earthbound for airport. You riding with us? Yes. Oh, that's much cheaper than teleporting. Which is irritating. Alright, present the golden eye should... Oh no, that's the... Speak with the seasoned adventurer at the Hall of the Novice. Oh, so I still need to go and speak to them. But this is the dude who gave me... Oh, I'm going into battle. I should... I don't like taking this off. It's... But I do need the... I do need my battle gear on. Would hate to scuff it. But yeah, this is the dude that I talked to, who did all the tutorial stuff and gave me these clothes. Oh, not this dude, but the guy around the corner from here. Ah, you must be the adventurer on whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are brave to the depths of the Sastasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Guild of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you could register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. I did them all already. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it would be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Sastasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you the details of your duty. Do I actually have to... I've done it. No, I've done the training. I'm sure because I got this. These are the clothes I got for doing the training. So I'm gonna go. Thank you, though. From level 1 to unlocking the mount takes about 2 hours. But I've played this game since beta. I know every dialogue by heart. I just skip everything. Yeah, I imagine I probably could get it through a lot quicker if I wasn't reading everything with with every with a silly voice. Sastasha is somewhere around here. Oh, that's the... Oh, it's that dungeon. Oh, hello. You've been busy. You've leveled up a couple of times. You've leveled up more than I have. Yeah, this was the dude I spoke to, and he gave me the armor that I'm wearing, so I'm pretty sure he's the same guy. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's the same guy that, got the same quest, so. Cool, so do I just... Who do I need to talk to? The Yellow Jacket here. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for a pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking if a crew of cutthroats might have had a den nearby. So when we received word that the men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnapping is still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. Use Duty Finder into Sastasha. Hey! I'm still... There we go. Let me get rid of... There we go. Oh, sorry. So we're waiting for a tank. There we go. There's the tank. Light party. Oh, there's a lot of dudes we've got to kill. Worms, jellyfish, big glowing thing. Oh, that's us. Okay. Jack Dandy, Max Can, Sir Tratus, and the Sheriff Police. Got an annoying tutorial on my screen. There we go. Get rid of that so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, my cat out? Yeah, my cat's out. Your book's way bigger than mine. Doesn't make sense, but because you're way bigger. But look at it. So you've got an encyclopedia, and I've got like the kind of novel you buy in an airport. You've had a bloodstained scrap of parchment. The message scrawled upon it in faded ink. The captain likes his sea blue. Okay. Gotta read the text quickly. We're in a party. They're relying on my mathematic wizardry. Good stuff. Ooh, I'm getting plus 8 EXP for kills. I don't know why, but I'm liking it. That might be my rested XP, actually. Either way. I got level 12. A lot of them. Damn it. killing the target faster than I can cast the spells to kill them. There we go. Something with a bit of meat on them. Or not, I suppose, because they're a jellyfish, but whatever. Something that stays alive long enough for me to kill it. Let's put it that way. Quite a good base for you to hide if you're a pirate, because you've got to fight through. It's difficult when you need to go out to do the shops, but you know, useful as a defense, because they've got to hide through. Yeah, fight through all these mobs to get to you. going well. Maybe too well. What do we have on the treasure? Need Creedal Pass. Oh, sorry, we're still fighting, dudes. Acolyte's thigh boots. I mean, I'll greed him. Probably nicer than the boots I've got, but this is a lovely book cover. Oh yeah, it's going together brilliantly, isn't it? I don't know if I caused that. I pressed a button. And you know, I see a button, I press the button. There's no not pressing a button when I'm involved. I think that's what I had to do. I had to access the college trigger, so that's fine. I did the thing. Yeah. And that revealed the switch. A pair of plundered ear cuffs has been added to the loot list. Oh, so there is. I'll pass on the gauntlets. I will greed those. Oh, good. He lost the disemboweled status. That's good. He got re-emboweled. Normally you get surgery to get re-emboweled. So that's the power of magic. You just get re-emboweled on the fly. Boosh. Oh, this purple door. The Rambade. Oh, this guy's got a name. Asked him. Mobs first, then the captain. There we go. Asthma. Oh. Oh. Wow. Foe striker's skirt. Pass. Can't wear it. Don't want it. Alright. This looks like we're nearing the end. there's like a recap of how well you've done at the end. Through here? Oh, those guys are fighting those guys. The thing, doing fights in Monster Hunter, I always sort of think, let's do alright, and they never tell you how much damage you did overall compared to everyone else, and so I never know whether I'm, you know, keeping up my end of the bargain, pulling my weight. That's the phrase the turn of phrase I was looking for. Hello? You're not an enemy, you're just a lady. I think a door appeared. I don't know what that means. But I didn't take any damage, so I'll assume it was good. Captain? He's just another same dude that we fought a second ago. A Wave Rider gate key. Huh. Convenient. There's a Wave Rider gate right over here. Bam. It will be nice when I'm like, I've played this game enough to know whether people are pulling their weight and stuff. I always see that on Twitter, people complaining about like tanks not tanking. I'm DPS, I don't have to worry about too much. I just shoot the bangs and make the things go dead. And yeah. That's pretty much all I have to worry about. And I'm doing that a bit. Oh, good, he come undisemboweled again. Alright. I've got a scurvy dogs here. I don't know if we should be. There's that orange orchard that I helped out earlier on. I wonder if they could help out here. Maybe these dogs would be a lot less aggressive if we got a bit of vitamin C in them. That's all I'm saying. No, he pulled aggro for me. I think that was my beat for attacking that guy. He did a whole lot of damage to me, but still. Oh, big boss. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So I was drinking. I didn't get to read the text. There's something about you sully ass born ground with your hat. Finlish fools. The Lord of Woe shall shout upon your shoulders. Some unnatural ripples. Chocolate bar. The Sultana's light will be sealed. And best be quick. Bubbles are going to form on the surface. Is that going to do something, or is that just a scare tactic? If it's working, I'm terrified. Yeah! I festered him. Look at how he festers. Poof. Yeah! Oh, a pair of plundered sabatons. Let's look at the loot. Nope. I can't use any of this stuff. I should have maybe needed some of the other stuff. Commend the player who left a positive impression on you. Oh, I can't commend Citratus. I guess because he's on my team. I'll do Max because he was the tank, and none of us died. That seems fair, doesn't it? Man, I went up to level 20, but yeah, you do get a lot of XP for doing those, don't you? Because I went from, I think, just barely turned level 21 all the way to almost level 23. Nice stuff. Alright, I need to head back to Badaron. You commend us both. Thank you, Amy. And thank you, Citratus. Good healing work there. I would absolutely commend you if it would let me, but Again, I think because you were in my party, it wouldn't let me. Did I actually get anything out of that? I greeded a couple of bits, but I don't know whether I... No, I don't think I did. I maybe should have needed some of the mage stuff rather than greed it. I was too generous. Yeah, dungeons do give great XP. They're well worth doing. Alright, let's go back to Baderon, finish this quest off, and then call it a night. Because, and my headphones have just started bleeping, which is their way of telling me that they're low on battery. Which, I'll be honest, because I streamed for 7 hours last Saturday and they didn't beep. I don't understand how it works, because they've both been... They were plugged in until I started recording, and then... If your need on gear is better than what we're wearing. It didn't. I don't think it was. That was why I put it on greed, because it wasn't coming up as saying that it was an increase in what I was currently wearing. So I don't think it was actually better. But yes, given how much of the later gear, the second half of the gear was war stuff, I probably should have. Dungeon gear has better stats than normal gear. Oh, okay. So I should just need on magic gear that's. Yeah, I should not be as generous, I suppose. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? Aye? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbour. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn, our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Yorza. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventures of yet unborn to follow on our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach and you will reach higher. Yes, it is the shape of a large, fat, yellow bird. Ah, that's not as lofty as I was hoping, but purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unglad, would you? Well, goals are as arms as armour for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavours, sir. Bye. I like your eye patch. Probably hides the empty eye socket. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and all to tell the tale, I'll wager. Yes. There's a big fish man. We curb stomped it. Fishbacks. I know, I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hours, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and those scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was all planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. You always do. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, you see. Seems the forest folk are in need of your adventurer what can get things done. For them to ask out like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt if it's anything you can't handle. Give us your shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. I appreciate it. Give me my reward money. Unlock the party finder. Woo! Now I can... And I leveled up. 23. Boosh. There we go. Alright, let's pick up... Fishbacks just don't sound threatening. No, it sounds like... I mean, I suppose it's probably not their, like... What's the word I'm thinking of? Proper name. I can't think of the word. Scientific name. I imagine it's like a It's a nickname, but it does sound like a slur, like "Ah, you bloody fishback." But I suppose, yeah, if they're killing people, you probably wouldn't be giving them any like nice nicknames. Let me pick this quest up just so that I know what I'm doing. Ready about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania, and that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it would pose any trouble for adventurer and survive the bedlam in Sastasha. If you think you might be interested, you want to have words with Mother Muranine, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. There we go. Right. We made... Ah, I'm loving it. Da-da-da-da-da. It is a slur, yes. It definitely sounds like one. I'm always so bad at the camera in this. In this way? Not quite. Fine. Just do what I normally do. I was trying to just go up against a wall. There we go. Right. We didn't get our fat Chocobo again for the 3rd week in a row, but we are closer. We've done our first dungeon. We have a friend in Sir Tratus. Thank you. Again, and we got a lovely, an incredibly dandy coat. Again from Sir Tratus. Next week, Fat Chocobo. 4th dungeon. I think we can do 3 dungeons in one night. What I will try and find time to do is between this Friday and next is do some side quests. I think there's merit in doing them, but I don't know that there's much merit in doing them on stream, especially considering how much more of this game we've got left to go. So I will do some side quests between recordings, and so I might be a few levels higher next time, maybe some better equipment, and then we can hit the ground running next time in Gridania, and we can do the Call of the Forest, and hopefully get ourselves a big fat Chocobo. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, if you did, as always. I am very, very enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. So I shall continue to play it, I think, beyond... I gave it 4 weeks because I had the free trial. I think this is going to be a staple series on the Jack Dandy channel. I've decided. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah, thanks for watching if you did. I've been Jack Dandy, and you've all been just dandy, as always. Till next time.